Hi everyone, and welcome back to the Ozone for another stream this beautiful day. And yeah, we're back with some reacts today as well, which is gonna be kind of cool. I'm excited about that. Watching some trailers, see what's moving in the game scene as well. You know, there's some. Wait, oh my god, audio is messed up. Ah, jeez, this started today. Like I was making dinner. My family was making dinner too, and then I don't know, we just kind of clashed on the timing here. Give me 1 second. I think you guys can hear everything as well. Let's see, it should be. But why is this say fucking? 1 second, guys. I think you guys should hear it though, but I just need to. Did I fix that again? No, it doesn't swap that. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, let me know if you guys can hear me at least. Okay, that should be it. Okay, we're back. Cool. All right. Anyways, yeah, as I was saying, like, I was gonna prepare some dinner and get ready for like to stream at time, and then my family was doing the same thing, right in the same hour, and I got a bit delayed, so I got my I got my food. So we're gonna be watching some reacts while I eat a little bit too. Might as well, and you know, we'll make it work. Anyways, I'm glad you guys are tuning in. It means a lot to me. I appreciate it as always. We have some cool trailers that we're gonna be watching as well. I've been picking out some stuff. Let me get out of this game as well, so we don't have to deal with the music here real quick. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Okay, cool. So let me think here. Reaction scene. Boom. Get that ready. Um, there's a few trailers I thought like we could go about watching, and of course, like if you have something you want me to watch that we're not putting on the list right now, just put it on the Discord. I don't think you can put it in the chat because like the bot, but put it on Discord, and I'll probably we can watch as well. But thought we could start on like some High on Life too. I actually played like the first High on Life, not to I mean, like now it's probably some time ago, but I actually played the first one, not on stream though, but just on my own. It was really, it's a fun concept. It's like, as far as I remember, it's the guys behind South Park, right? Or am I tripping? I think it was South Park. But yeah, the guys behind South Park, I believe, that made like High on Life 2. Maybe it actually says so here in the trailer. Let me just verify here. Also, let me verify that the audio is okay. Yeah, cool. All right, so it doesn't actually say, but the first one is pretty funny. It's like a alien comedian with like talking weapons, stuff like that. It's a bit weird, but at the same time, it's kind of cool. And then we have obviously the God of War remaster, or trilogy. There, that's the word. Trilogy remake announcement trailer. Some puppy playtime, some scary stuff, and obviously bunch of like Souls like and everything. So yeah, let's start with High on Life 2. And I mean, like maybe this is like we were doing a lot of reacts actually like earlier before as well, and it was a cool thing. You know, you guys could like share some videos, like I could bring in some stuff that was moving. We did like some reacts to it as well. And it was pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I was thinking like it's been a while now, and although I do enjoy playing Expedition 33 a lot. Also, speaking about that though, I ended up doing so yesterday. We went onto like the gestural beach, right? And we did like that way up, you know, part of it where you kind of like have to climb all the way up. And I was struggling so much. I was like falling down all the time, and it was really annoying. But I ended up trying it like again yesterday or like today. Not too long ago actually, like an hour and a half or something ago, and I did it first try. So I was like, yep. we got it, and I got a reward. I'll show you guys after when we're getting into the game. Uh, but yeah, so as I was saying, we tend to like do a bit of a react as well. It's fun, kind of like look at some games and what's happening there. Anyways, as always, I appreciate you guys, tuning in, whether it's from Twitch or from YouTube. It means a lot to me as well. And yeah, let me sit back. Let's enjoy it, and I'll comment it a little bit in between, and I'll eat at the same time because that's just what I have to do today. So all right, let's start. High on Life 2 launch trailer. Audio should be good too, I believe.
We aim to refine and repackage the human experience into a single, long-lasting, easy-to-ingest tablet for everyone in the galaxy. Humanzapro.
There's no easy way to say this, kid, but I think your sister Lizzie's in serious trouble. You know that rebel outfit Lizzie rolls with? The Bleeding Stars? Looks like they got into some sort of trouble, and now there's a bounty on her head. You got this, Lizzie?
Yeah, Gene, I'm on it. Stay with me. Listen up. We are all criminals now. Welcome to the revolution. The revolution.
Here, I'll show you. I'll demonstrate.
Okay.
PlayStation.
All right, so I had to obviously mute myself so you guys don't hear me like eat. So, but what I think actually they did really well in the trailer here as well is not spoiling the voice acting and like the guns, because every gun from like the first game have like their own. Well, it could be like the same person, I guess, but like different voices, different like voice lines, and it's a very big part of the game, in a sense, the experience. And I'm glad they kind of like didn't spoil that, because I feel like that's part of like the fun. The first game was a lot of fun actually. Like it's very enjoyable. Like it has a lot of good kind of comments. Like I know it kind of looks a bit trippy, but like don't kind of neglect what it is, like just enjoy it for what it is. And like if you haven't tried like the first one, honestly, you should probably try the first one. It's really fun. So this is definitely a game I would probably like pick up on like my own time, and just play the second one, because I did really enjoy the first. And what do you think, as far as I remember from the first game? It's been a while, so I have to kind of like stand corrected maybe. But what's really cool about the second one here, as far as what we see with the launch trailer, is the fact that it has like these larger boss fights. That was not something I saw a lot on the first one, so that's kind of cool, I would say, in this sense. Looks like a really cool way of integrating it. So yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, like it looks exciting, and I will certainly give it a go, I think. All right, next one on the list. Next one on the list, we got God of War Trilogy Remake announcement trailer. Teaser, I guess.
Your son has returned. Hey, what's happening, fam? It is OGTC, the original God of War. How y'all doing today? I'm so glad you're hanging out, and I want you to know as we close out this last few months of the God of War's 20th anniversary, I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today. Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. So, closing, I want to say thank you. Thank you all for your patience. You've been waiting. So thank you for your patience. But most of all, I want to thank you all for supporting this God of War franchise all these years. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Peace.
God of War trilogy, huh? I mean, like, honestly, if the graphic is gonna be up there, I'm probably interested in trying it. Like, my first experience with God of War, like, it's funny too, like, when you talk about games like that, which just has, like, a lot of history. And considering I'm kind of older, right, with my turning closer to 35 soon, later this year, imagine that, huh? But anyways, I don't, like, have a lot of a lot of old games experience. Funnily enough, God of War is like not one of them. So for me, like my first God of War, right, was the I mean, like I guess the new series, right, the God of War and God of War Ragnarok, and those games were like really great, right? So I'm kind of curious about seeing like how this trilogy will stand up, and if they're gonna do like PlayStation exclusive, and I'm not like too worried about like in a sense. I feel like it might just be easy for us to kind of get it as part of the subscription there. And so, yeah, I mean, like, I know a lot of you guys are excited about it. And after playing Ragnarok, I mean, like, that was pretty fun too. So, let's see what that brings out, you know? Okay, next one on the list. Another game that we actually been playing a bit as well on the channel, which is Poppy Playtime. I think we ended up going to like we started chapter 3. We did like chapter 1 and 2, and then we started chapter 3, and then I took like my my long break. But it's very short games, so usually like you can kind of complete them in probably like a stream or two, right? So it's not too bad. But yeah, apparently they came up with like the chapter 5 as well. We did watch like the chapter 4 trailer as well, which kind of is interesting. So let's take a chapter 5 and let's see where that might leads us to. Oh boy.
Come back. Don't be afraid.
I can fix you.
No more games. No more lies.
Let's be scared together. Poppy? You?
You're the one they've been talking about. We're not the first to try and take out the prototype.
I can see you.
Everyone who tries, they fail.
He's going to kill them all.
But everyone has a weakness. This is our chance.
It's you. You're alive.
You're running out of time.
Chapter 5 Broken Things. Oh, it's this month, huh? Okay. You know what? The thing is interesting with Poppy Playtime is that the first two was really cool, actually. I enjoyed them a lot. First one is really scary, too. I don't know if I would call, like, the second one, like, too scary, but the first one, for sure. The third one, we started. It started really well, and then obviously I gotta finish it. But Chapter 4 got, like, a lot of hate. Lot of hate. So I'm kind of curious if they're able to redeem themselves with Chapter 5. Yeah, I know I have. I don't think I bought like the Chapter 4 yet, but I guess like we'll have to see. But I think their style of gameplay is kind of interesting. You know, it kind of brings out a lot of interesting elements to it. Like it seems like also they elevated some of the things from the previous games, which is like always cool to see. They integrating new abilities or new ways of kind of playing with the hands. Also graphically, they are improving a lot. But it's not like a big part of the game. Like some games is just better with like the simplicity, you know. So yeah, interesting for those that are into that. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. All right. Next one on the list, we're diving a bit into the Souls-like and the Souls genre now. I have a few one that kind of came out recently or that is on the verge. First one is Crimson Moon. It seems like to be like an indie studio. I don't know if this is like the official channel, but if it is, like they only have like 712 subscribers. So it's definitely like an indie game. Crimson Moon is this. It's very like a Souls-like style in it, which is interesting. What does it say? Become an Nephilium and carve through savage, replayable runs of demons, undead, and dead gods, and visceral, Souls-inspired melee combat in either solo or two-player co-op. Okay, well that's good to know. All new Gothic action. I kind of like the Gothic team that they have in there. Kind of looks cool. All right, I think that this is the official one though. But if it is, okay, let's sit down, enjoy, and yeah, let's see.
Long ago, you were made for this night, to save the age of man. Half human, half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
Okay, I mean like that is not bad. I think it has a lot of potential, to be fair. It looks a bit unpolished, you know. Yo, Lord Blaze, good to see you, man. We're doing our reacts, you know, while I'm eating. It's like a combination of both now. Like I was planning to eat my food a little bit earlier, but stuff happens and things got in the way. But we're reacting, and yeah, just watch Crimson Moon. Kind of like an interesting game actually, and it's two-player co-op as well. Sort of like a Souls-like Gothic. You know, the intro here is really nice. Like the art style here is really pretty.
Long ago,
look at that. Mix the cinematics.
Night, to save the age of man.
Like that is kind of insane.
Half human, half
I like
angel.
the style there. It's like a very Gothic style. It will be interesting to kind of see the gameplay though. You know, like
I call you.
It does seem to have like some elements of it, but yeah. Right, it really is, Lord Blaze. Yeah, they look at your video too. It's really nice, man. Really nice. Look like some cool skills that you have. Okay, so the next one on the list is actually a game we low-key played actually here on the channel, which is called Kina, but it's called like what is the first one again? Kina, it's like, what was the first one again? Kina. Yeah, like, I don't think Kina would get a sequel either, which was pretty interesting. But it's called like, let me Google here real quick. Kina, Bridge of Spirits. Yeah, that was the one. Kina Bridge of Spirits. And honestly, it was like not bad at all. Like, it wasn't great, but it was again like an indie studio. Like, it did really like fun gameplay, and like the way they kind of built in like the mechanics, I thought was really creative. There were like some of the tracking that wasn't that great, but yeah, overall, like the gameplay was fun and the story was really captivating, and the world design is really cool too. So they come up with like an announcement for like a follow up essentially, or a sequel. So let's take a look at that and see what that is all about. All right, and then I'll as you know, I gotta continue eating. So I'll we'll talk again after.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
A spirit guide? It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here. That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember. Dangerous corruption was locked inside, along with the secrets of forgotten practice. Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
Fear will bind you, gripping to the present, which must always pass. Regret will bind you, longing for the past you cannot change. Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see.
That looks so good, actually. Look at that, though, too. Like, just like the interaction between like finishing a boss and just cleaning out the earth.
In peace.
They have a very unique like game design and like visuals on this, and I really do hope if they learn from the first game, where some of the combat was a little bit, I don't know, like the tracking on that was a bit tricky in some of the bosses and wasn't like optimal. But it was overall like a very fluent game. Like I enjoyed it a lot actually. There were like some things that were like kind of annoying. But again, like I really hope they kind of learned a lot from the first one. But you can see kind of like the world designs and the way they kind of integrate kind of like their story elements, like the spirit, the spirit and you know, spirit skills, which was really cool. It's very creative skills too. Some of them was like, I remember like slowing down time. You had double jump. You have kind of like, you know, it was a very nice way of introducing it. And now that she's kind of growing up, I'm kind of curious to see where they're taking the skills. You know, like where are they taking the abilities here? But I do think it's really cool. And the fact that we can ride on this little wolfy version, I don't know, that's pretty nice as well. I'm excited about that. So yeah, I gotta put that on my wish list too, bro. There's so many good games coming out too. That's annoying. What's up with that? So little time, not enough money, and just you know, that's what it is sometimes. All right, what do we have next here on the list? Another game that actually I haven't seen, I didn't actually play though, but it's on my wish list too, which is called like AI Limit. It's another Souls-like too, and they released like a DLC. So I haven't seen this trailer. It's fairly new, like 1 day ago as well. A lot of PlayStation 5 though, but that kind of makes sense considering it was like a PlayStation announcement recently. All right, let's take a look at AI Limit, Irene's Furnace of War DLC.
The hour of battle begins. You who embrace the trials, welcome to my crucible, the Furnace of War. Let the drums sound. Set the furnace ablaze, and may all souls unite. Let the myth reawaken.
Very short DLC release trailer. It doesn't give me much though, considering like I try to remember a lot, like watching some gameplay from like the main game, and obviously it has a very anime-inspired element to it. But it's again like a game that I feel like is on my list of like potential games I want to play. Yo, Pizza, welcome in. We're just doing like some reacts. Yeah, again, if you want anything like for me to react to, just send it to me like on the react video there. Now, hopefully like new games though that are coming out now, kind of thing. But yeah, it's not a bad DLC, but it doesn't give me too much. All right, so the next one on the list, I haven't watched this at all, but it's a Black Myth Songkui or Songkoi maybe, but it's like a 6-minute in-engine Chinese New Year special. But so I don't really know if it shows like any. Let me see here. Please note that this content is non-canon and for entertainment purposes only. Okay, so it doesn't maybe give us much in terms of gameplay though. Let me do like a quick review here. We have. Okay, it seems like it's more like just to showcase the engine, I guess. Okay, I think we move over to like the next one. The next one on the list though is actually Lisa P meets traditional Korean music. Again, this is another like collaboration, but I just love Lisa P so much, so I feel like we gotta watch it. just watching this again, like, I just have to play the DLC soon. Like, I'm so behind. It looks so good, though. Trickster also was talking about that yesterday, actually. Damn, I need to play the DLC now. Ooh, when am I gonna squeeze that in, though? Maybe we have to do it, like, after Resident Evil Requiem, maybe? I have everything ready. Like, I played to the part where you get to the DLC. Then essentially you just need to, like, continue the journey there. Obviously, I gotta, like, rewatch a little bit or, like, get myself into it a bit, but... like, it's such a cool aesthetic in the game. Liza P is like, and the music as well. The music in Liza P is probably one of the best. It's on top there with like the music. I would say is like very equal to the level of Expedition 33. To be fair, so that's pretty amazing. Okay, so we have a few more trailers coming in. 4 more actually. The next one is the release date announced trailer for Beast of Reincarnation. I actually shared that a little bit in the Discord too. I think that's a game that could be quite interesting. But I have to put it on my wish list too, though. But that game as well is sort of like a Souls-like, but it has like some unique elements to it, which is kind of interesting. But I fear maybe the complex of the game could be like a bit too much. But I will definitely keep an eye on it to see if it's something that I would be interesting in playing. All right, Beast of Reincarnation. She has an ATST, huh? From Star Wars. Nice pairing, too. And the fact that you have like a dog companion as well is really cool. Like, pairing looks nice. And it has some creative abilities too, which seems fun. I just hope it's not like too like showcasey and more like, you know, enjoyable and like fluid. But it reminds me a little bit of how can I say the Wushang? I think, was that the game? I think it's Wushang, right? 1 second. The Wushang, yeah, kind of reminds me a little bit of the like Wushang Fallen Feathers, just because of like the way they integrating. Like, she's kind of purifying a lot of stuff, so I feel like that's just maybe the reason in a sense. All right, so the next one on the list, Lords of the Fallen 2. In many ways, our channel kind of started on Lords of the Fallen, which is pretty interesting. Unfortunately, on release, like aesthetically, it's still one of the coolest games, I would say. It's a very, I wouldn't call it unique, but it was a very cool design of doing like the dual world, like the, what is it? I don't remember the actual term of it, but you know, your real world, and then you had like the lantern side of things. When you use your lantern, you could go on the other side essentially. And the way they kind of built in the world to kind of fit that, I thought that was pretty cool. The issue in the beginning was like, especially in the other world, where you kind of like fighting a lot of enemies, like it wasn't really optimal at all. So you kind of like, instead of exploring, trying to find things and solving, you just kind of rushed through it. And that created like a very urgency of like, just I am just like, I'm not gonna do it. Obviously they fine-tuned things, they like nerfed some bosses, they adjusted it. So I think the game now, as far as I heard, it's a lot easier, the first one now, than it was in the beginning. But I think you can play it in normal mode as well, or like the release version of it. Obviously with like no bugs and stuff, or like less bugs. But yeah, anyways, let's take a look at Lords of the Fallen 2 official Lifting the Whale combat gameplay teaser. Alpha gameplay though, so still kind of early. I don't think we have a release date for this either yet. But it is a very dark and gritty design, which I obviously love a lot. So we'll have to kind of like see if it's something that I will continue. But I think before release of this, we definitely need to play like the first one again. Do like a revamp, you know, kind of like revisit, like a faster version, I guess. Not as exploration, just kind of like run through it a little bit. But I think that could be pretty fun. All right, let's take a look. This is pure gameplay teaser though. Okay. Aesthetically as well, looks really nice. Ooh. Very pretty spells as well. Alright. Oh, that's a nice parry. I'm looking as equally as much on the world that I am looking on the game. Or like the gameplay, I guess. Oh, that's a cool shield. Okay. That was a pretty cool attack though. I feel like they should have added like some music to this. Not just pure like audio from like the combat. Looks alright though. I don't think it showcased like much unique so far. Maybe like it's a bit faster. Like maybe I'm missing some stuff though, but nice, that's a nice kick. Okay, now that's cool. That's a pretty cool attack. Okay, nice jump as well. I don't know if you could do that. Oh, the radiant skills, I believe, the fire skills. Bro, they should have started with this. Holy shit, that's much better. Okay. I wonder if like their red arrow, like maybe it's my expedition brain that is like fucked up now, but the red mark on his chest there, I feel like that should be like a weak one. Do like some spells on that. Yeah, I think it could be really cool though, nonetheless, like the game itself. It will be interesting to see. Like I gotta watch more stuff from it, like in terms of like actual trailers. But combat, I mean, like looks not bad, you know. Looks like a Souls. Kind of follows their guidelines. The design is cool. Looks quite different as well from the first game, which is a nice plus. While keep, you know, the same kind of, you know, dark grittiness, you know, to it. All right, moving on from the Souls-like trailers over to two horror trailers, or like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. So first we have Silent Hill Townfall reveal trailer, which is pretty cool as well. I think it got like a lot of backlash though, because they ended up like releasing some gameplay footage, but it's like in first person and not third person, which has practically always been Silent Hill's identity. So, but yeah, let's take a look. Silent Hill Townfall reveal trailer.
Simon, listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
in the water again. But this time it's different.
I wonder actually where that is. That sign looked very Scandinavian. Doesn't sound like it, though, consider it's South Amelia, but...
I keep trying to fix what happened. But
oh, the radio, kind of.
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things.
Yeah.
You did
In a
what you
sense,
did.
pizza, yeah. Got the fog as well. I think this could be kind of cool, though. I will definitely keep an eye on this. Like I'm sold on Silent Hill now. That is not a pretty. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, see what I mean? Like first person. Ew. Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah, they got a lot of hate for like showing the gameplay in first person. But I wonder if they do it for like immersion factor and not like actually. What are we saying here? Watch the Silent Hill transmission on the official Silent Hill YouTube immediately following. Okay, I didn't actually watch that though, so maybe we should try to like look up more on that later. But yeah, I think this could be really nice. I also like it is 40% off now on Silent Hill F, which I really want to play, so I'm probably gonna buy that as well. But like I said, like we're running out of. Like I need to stream every day in order to like have the time for this, but I can't do that. I can't. Oh my god, yeah, there's so many good games, a lot of potential. But I think that this one could be fun. Well, fun in a scary sense. All right, last trailer before we jump over is gonna be Resident Evil Requiem, coming out on the 27th, right? I think. Yeah, 27th. We're probably gonna play this on launch. At least that's sort of like the gameplay. But we have to kind of see a little bit how that works out. But in general, like that's the thought. All right, let's take a look. This is the 4th trailer, by the way. So we kind of, I don't know if they even gonna release more before launch. Like it's what 14 today. So yeah, not long left. I know Pete's already know like the deadline in days. So all right, let's take a look at Resident Evil Requiem 4th trailer.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City.
Oh, there it is, the Porsche. It's so funny how they did sponsorships on that.
Victor purchased a building
Leon.
after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
Okay. Jeez.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
True.
Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet.
Birthday's in 5 days. Well, there you go.
You are an ignorant.
That is so typical Resident Evil though, that they add some sort of enemy where you kill their face and then they just kind of spawn some sort of shitty things from their head. So annoying.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest.
Looks really good though.
A former T-virus researcher.
Oh, they're going back to Raccoon City?
Because my master made you
who
you are.
Oh, that is not creepy at all.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Jeez.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes.
Looks good though. Resident Evil Requiem. Jeez. Yeah, I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do it, boys.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Okay, so where is this? Heard Leon is infected with something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it. I wonder when that happened though. Wait, is this the police station from like the second game? Or am I tripping now? Like I didn't play it, so but is this the Raccoon Police? Is that from like Resident Evil 2? If so, that's a really nice kind of, how can I say, throwback, especially for like nostalgia for like the people that have played like the older ones. It is? Yeah, nice. Damn, like I feel like what is gonna happen? Didn't they make like a remaster on Resident Evil 2? Or like remake or something? Because I feel like if I play the Resident Evil Requiem and I do like it, I probably want to do like the same as I did with Silent Hill, where I kind of want to go back, or I want to play like the newer games. So here it kind of makes sense, right? Where I probably want to play like Resident Evil 2 or probably a 4 as well. I know you, Pizza, and some others as well really want to see me playing or at least Resident Evil 4. Even his old car was at the gas station. You mean like in the, let me see here, like from the old part here?
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah, I don't see the gas station here, so probably from like another footage there, but yeah, I mean like that's pretty cool though. Gameplay as well like looks really nice. And it is definitely like a fun gameplay, I would say. But it's again like it's a bit more fast-paced. That's why I thought it was interesting how they kind of introduced the mix between Leon and Grace, right? Where Leon is more like, you know, your action part, you know, more like, you know, you got your shotgun, you kind of, you know, go a bit more mayhem, and then you have like your Grace gameplay, which is more like stealth, you know, more slow, more survival horror, kind of like more Silent Hill too. So I feel like that's gonna be a really nice start. All right, that's gonna be it for the reactions and the trailers. So let me swap over. I'm gonna get like some water as well. So I'm just gonna like pop over like a BRB scene, and then I'll be right back. Also appreciate you guys tuning in, watching as well. And if you haven't already, make sure to like the stream. If you're on Twitch, you know, I don't know, follow if you're new, and say hi. I don't know if you want. If not, don't worry. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Boom. Let me get like some music in here for you guys as well then. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we are. Wait. Okay, cool. I was like, why is the music on? But yeah, I was saying it a little bit in the beginning as well, and yesterday we kind of ended up going to like the Gestrel Beach, right, where it was like that way up game, and I had to come back today. So like about like a few hours ago, I went back in, and I said like, you know what, I'm gonna try it again. You know what I did? I fucking did it first try. First try, huh? That's what I call skills. Maybe it was like the stream pressure. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, let's continue here. Okay. Well, let me show you this amazing reward though. 1 second. Okay. Let me get over here, and then I'm gonna show you guys the amazing reward I got for it. So it was a reward actually for Monaco, and he got like a wardrobe. And are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, boom! We got like a swimsuit for him, and like he has like a, what is it called? Like a lifeguard. Bowie? No, it's not a Bowie. Like, what is it? Like a life? Oh, like fuck! Like I can't even speak. Well, you see what is around his neck, you know? It's pretty funny, like just like his red trousers. But I don't know if I can do it. Like like at some point, maybe we should do like an outfit with everyone wearing like the what is it called? I do think I also had no, I don't have like a thing for her. Actually, but I do have a swimsuit. I have 2 for her actually, and then I thought I had the swimsuit. Yeah, I have a swimsuit for her as well. But yeah, I don't know like if I can really be like too serious about it. So back with the Gommage outfit, and then I got like the chic hat as well, like this one, which actually is not too bad. I don't know. I think I'm gonna use it actually. Why not? Kind of fits the outfit, I guess. Then I got like some new outfit, I guess, for Mel. I do kind of still like the rebellious. One of my favorites. I got like a new one, I think. The bun here. We could do maybe the bun. That's a better bun, actually, I would say. Yeah, that is like a bun I would rock, actually. Kind of. Like, I don't usually have like a hairstyle to the side there, especially with a bun. But this one is better than what both the first bun they had and Gustav's bun. Alright, so let's do a recap of where we're going. Find and destroy the Paintress heart in the center of Old Lumiere. Wow, okay, so we're kind of... It seems like a bit debatey in a sense, because this is not where we technically are. But, because I feel like looking at the world itself, like there's so much that we haven't seen yet. Okay. Let's do it. Old Lumiere. Let's go. Also, let me know if the audio is good. I think we should be good both on game and the voice. I had to like fix something, so that's why.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Okay.
Is anyone still here?
Just that's the question.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be, before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
I swap over to my favorite lady here.
That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. 42. Okay. Oh, we got a merchant here. Trade. Okay, let's fight the merchant, but let's also see what we have. Polish chroma. Probably we should buy some of these. Oh, wait, look at that. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. For 20,000? I don't know about that. Color Lumina, those are always good to have, so I'm gonna buy those. +1 Revive Tin Shard. Certainly gonna buy that. Recover 25% health on counterattack. You know what? I think that might be something I would buy, to be fair. Because, like, if I'm able to do, like, my parries, which we focus a lot on in this game, right? And for me as well, it's very important. Then if I have this, especially if you could be, like, a Luminous and not, like, a main skill, then I think we could, like, have, like, a very good ability to kind of stack or recover a lot of our health, which is nice. So I'm actually gonna buy this one. I am. But then I'm gonna save a lot of my cash here, I think. Color Luna. Yeah, I bought those. Alright, let's fight the merchant and let's see what we get. I guess we'll use Monaco. Might as well. Keep leveling him up. I find it interesting how this one is floating here. In the middle of the fight, but okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's start with a bit of a, let's see, Cultist Blood we will be able to go over to 1, 2, 3. It will be like a green. But we are spending, I guess we'll just do that. Good damage. We're blue, actually.
The fun begins.
Okay. Oh, we took a lot of our health there, actually. I didn't realize that with the cultist. Damn. Should have thought about that. Oh! Okay, I'm practically dead here. Shit. Wait, how do I get 2 attacks in a row there? Okay, wait, let me think here. We're a blue. Do I have anything that is blue? I think we have the Pellerin Heal. I think I need to save. Let me do like a heal here, actually. Wow. And then, yeah, that's perfect. Then we can do a Pellerin Heal.
That's more like it.
Nice. See what I mean? If I get like the counter, it's massive. Okay, agile. Chevalier Piercing. Okay, let's try that. Single target physical damage that pierces shields. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Okay. Well, he doesn't have shields though, so I don't know if that is too valuable. I guess we could try it since it glows up. It would be more beneficial if they had the shield though, I think. Okay.
Violence.
Another Cultist Blood? Or should we maybe try to save for the Hexa Crush? Medium earth damage, 2 hits, applies defenseless. I think I'll try that though, might as well. So maybe I'm actually gonna use my item here and do a bit of a strong energy tint. Gives me 7? Shit. That's a lot. Ooh, okay, not too bad. But look at that. Now, take a look at the Hexa Crush. I want to try that one out. Oh, that's cool. Okay, not as a lot of damage I was hoping for there, to be fair. Thought it would be more. That's alright, though. Chevalier Piercing. Do that one again, I guess. Should be done. There we go. Nice. And I got another, oh, look at that. Healing count recovered, 25%. No, that's the one that I bought. Okay, so what did I get here now? Algurion. Okay. I don't even actually have enough for it either. Crazy. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Okay. So it's essentially a weapon for CL. Base attack applies 3 foretell. And then during Twilight, free aim shot deals double damage. I guess it's useful for her though, but we're not really playing CL a lot. But we'll see if I get more cash now exploring here, then maybe we can buy it on the way back or something. At least it will be not too bad for us to get that. Got a great deal today. 6 donuts for €2. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good indeed. Like, is it like a Poplar shop? Or wait, there was one thing I thought about. In his fight? I wonder if I can fight him again. Let me check one thing actually. Okay, because he had... Because there were like... Now I don't see it, but I wonder if... Okay, so I wonder if it's just because I will be able to go here later. Let me actually just leave. Can I leave? Skip turn.
That's more like it.
Kind of want to see if I can leave. I don't know if I can.
Violence.
No, I can't. Okay. I thought like maybe I could like... It was something you had to do only here, considering you could see it, but I guess they just do it from like aesthetic point of view. That's alright though. Deal medium ice damage. Let's see. Guess we'll just do a 5. I don't know. I feel like maybe that would be better, you know, for it.
Move. Fun begins.
Okay. I guess I could do the Hellerin. So I get the heal. That's alright though. Bit of a Chevalier piercing. It's good practice anyways to utilize it.
I love a dance. Wow.
We'll do another Cultist Blood. That should be it. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I thought like maybe it was like only something you could reach or shoot at like in the fight. Because I found it like to be kind of like I never seen that before in a fight scene. That's why I thought it was kind of interesting. Okay, cutscene.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city.
Okay.
Right? Show off a bit, Minako.
Ooh, Monaco. I like the outfit though.
Just admit you can't.
The mustache. That is great. So French. There we go. Putta? I don't know, something bad happened, it seemed. Yep, that was not good. Almost like a After Effect, maybe? Bro, if we lost like Monaco already, I would be sad. I do really enjoy playing him. It's the first time I maybe fucked up. Seems like it, at least.
Minoko, why the hell did you?
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
I actually said it though. I fucked up.
The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right? Right.
Oh my god.
Okay, Minoko, stop crying.
That is
We have to
too
move.
funny.
Yes, sorry.
Alright, so I guess we ended up on like both our sides or something. Let me see here. Save in progress. Okay. Yeah, so we have to kind of like go our way around, it seems. Okay. I wonder how that like impacts it fight wise though. I guess we can kind of see here when we do the rest. Yeah, so now we're Ciel, Loon, and Monaco. Okay. Yeah, we are. Oh, okay, that is interesting. I never thought about that. Okay, now we really need to think here. Shit. Okay, I actually need to think. Damn. Probably should have upgraded her weapon then. Okay, let me think on her Pictos though. Yeah, we only have level 5s, which are not that great, to be fair. So I wonder if we kind of stack some things here. Take 50 unless it can't be healed. No. First hit dealt and taken. No. Healing counter. Okay, so let's add this one then on her. 2% increased critical chance if health is below 30. Let me swap this one. And then apply 3 burn to all enemies on that. Not a bad idea, actually. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. 5% of gradient charge on using an item. Base attack is 1 extra hit. Swap that, maybe. Do like the breaker though, but I feel like I can certainly have that on. The additional here. No longer gain AP on parry. Breaking a target doubles its burns amount. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Could potentially do that as well. Health-wise, we're not too bad. On that, plus 4p to allies. Allies when revived. I think I'm gonna swap this. I do kind of like, if I have the roulette on my Luminous. Let me see, do I have the roulette here? Yeah, if I do the roulette here, then I still have that chance to do that. I think we'll do that, and then we just kind of have to rethink a little bit. Let me see. She doesn't have too bad. I kind of like worked around her already. But we do have a bit of more to work with on the Luminous here. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. That could also be good actually, because she does heal. So maybe we equip this one. Let me see. Do we have anything else here that could be beneficial in that regard? Could start stacking these two. I wonder if I need to add like play first, because I don't actually know if I have that now on anybody. But you know, let's see. Okay. Skills wise, actually, I need to check as well for CL. She has 10 here. I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. Should I... Let me look at CL first. Okay, she only has 1, which means that we are going... This one I already equipped, I believe. Have I? Assigned skill? All set. Yes. Right. Okay. So then my saving here is like doing the Twilight Dance or the final path. But I do think I'm gonna do the final... or the Twilight Dance. Alright, so we got 10 points. I do think maybe I have something new here. I haven't seen the red one here. What is that? Deals high single target fire damage. 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning targets. Okay. No, I do have that actually. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit, can break. Remiser, bonk. Chalier combo. Okay. I do think what I have now is kind of equally on all the colors. So we are kind of good. But I really need to think what to do with her. Because the issue is like, I like using elemental genesis, but I have an issue where I don't often happen in this situation. But you guys were talking about it earlier, how like at some point like this would be easier to stack. So I do kind of want to keep it, but I have 10 points, which makes me think that maybe I should go one of the routes here with like, let me see, deals medium fire damage to all enemies, deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Okay, I kind of like tend to fuck that up a little bit though, so probably she will take damage. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits deals self damage if failed. Okay. I don't know if I like that. Rock Slide deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. Deals high single target earth and break damage. And then we have Terraquake deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Received. Okay. Bro, I don't know if I like that though. Let me see what do we have. Revives an ally with 30% 70% health and 2 additional AP. And then heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. It also probably regen. But I kind of have that with Monaco. So I wonder if on turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies and heal allies. I mean, that's not bad though. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn. Low lightning damage when they receive damage. So are we going heal? Or are we doing Storm Color? I'm gonna add the Storm Color, I think, for now. And I'll see if I maybe swap it out for the Elemental Genesis for now, I think. I think I'll do that. Just to kind of see if I can do that better than maybe the Elemental Genesis. Okay. Let's go.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's alright, Monaco.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh, what kind of enemy is that? Okay. Got a little bit of exploration here on the right, it seems. Let me double check. Okay, there's some enemies there, so let's fight these guys first. See what we're dealing with. Okay. Do I have anything that could be a good high break damage? Cultists. Could do a cultist blood because it does damage to all enemies. I think I'll do that actually. Yeah, that is, oh my god. Holy shit, that was great. Okay, well, get shit on. Low fire damage that applies to one and applies more burn. But I need something that hits everyone. Elemental raw, but I don't have actually something that hits every one of them. I really need to have that on her. That's unfortunate. But we'll just do like this. Nice. We'll do a bit of a focused foretell. Don't mind if I do.
Look out. Try this.
Okay. Nice. I don't know how I did that, but sure. Cool. And then also the good with Minako, and this is one of the reasons why I gotta use him, is that you get essentially like a new skill every time like he fights somebody that has like a foot that you can equip. The Weird King, but it's like, yeah, it's a thing. Let's also look, CL, she got like a new weapon, I think. No, who got a new weapon? Okay, nobody in this party, okay. I guess we'll just do like a heal. Might as well. I have so many anyways. I feel like this Loki is probably gonna be the main pad, so I'm gonna go the other way first. At least I don't see the 33 number, and we probably have to go full circle around. So, let's get these guys.
Time to bleed.
But the fact that they took like so much damage on the cultist blood is so good. Like, look at this. Like, that is like practically they're dead. Let me do this guy. Okay, unfortunate there. I thought like maybe we could do we have something here that gives on all of them? Targeted ally, low physical damage. Could potentially, just for fun though. High dark damage. Medium physical damage when it applies to 4 health. No. Big damage? Yeah. I like his skill a lot, but especially when you get the weakness in there. I wonder if maybe I'll try if I do like the intervention, like we'll get like a new round anyways. Do it on I guess we'll do it on her then. Look at that. And then electrify should be on everyone, right? Or let's see, all enemies. Let's try the Stormcaller.
It likes you.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a... Oh boy, I forgot the gradient attack there. Oh, that's why it's a cool skill though, because like they do like a damage there at the end. That's funny. That is funny. That's great. Okay. Cool. What do we have here? Ooh, another weapon. And that's for our Monaco here. Let's see, what do you have? Okay, so start battle in Balance Mask. That's what I have right now. And then Balance Mask applies powerful for 3 turns. And then we have Nusaro, which parries increase the Bestial Wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the Bestial Wheel. Okay. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. And then it's Vitality and Agility. I could potentially try that out too, but I don't know what I feel about taking damage resets the Bestial Wheel, which means it starts at, well, I mean, like, we'll try it out. Why not? Like, if not, I can just swap over. You know, it doesn't hurt too much. And then considering I have a decent amount of vitality anyways, it doesn't really hurt. And it's like C-scaling anyways on that. So I think we're good. This is worth a try. Should I heal again? I'll heal again. What in the world is that? Jeez, okay. you have to look at it from the world design view though. Like they've been so creative of making like really unique
How exactly did
world
our
or
piece
areas.
of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
GTA Online.
One of the great mysteries.
You're prepping for like GTA 6. I can imagine.
So much to study here.
You know what? Like, I might be. It might be like a hot take, but I never been much into the GTA games at all. Like for me, I don't know what it is, but like it's not for me. Like that's what I say. It might be a hot take. Everyone is like talking about GTA 6, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not. I don't care that much, to be fair. I don't care. I mean, like, I'm sure it's gonna be good though for all. Like, I do think it's gonna be a good game. But I'm just like, I don't know if it's something I'm gonna do, you know. All right, let me see here. I do think that I'll keep doing the cultist blood as long as it does that amount of damage. I might as well. Yeah, like that does so much damage. Crazy. Yeah, I like honestly, I'd rather play like Red Dead Redemption, you know, too, for sure, like 100%. That is like without a doubt. Guess I'll do a bit of a immolation here. Let me put it on. It's not as good as I was hoping for, but we could do a. Let's do a focus foretell then.
Here's your card.
Yes. Unfortunately. Oh! Yeah, he got fucked there. That's alright though. We'll do a bit of a revive here.
I must rage.
Like the gradient one, I really gotta... Ooh, okay. We'll get back to the parrying in one go though soon. Deal additional damage. Let me see here. High physical damage, critical intervention. Maybe we'll do like an intervention actually. And I can do another... Or... I mean, like, they're practically dead anyways. So let's do an intervention here. I think I'll do him.
Violence.
And then say hello to my cultist. Cultist blood, I guess. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, that's so good. Reach level 33. Alright, no worries, Pizza. Appreciate you tuning in every time, you know, it means a lot to me. And, you know, we'll talk in Discord, and, again, we're getting closer and closer to Resident Evil Requiem. Still a few more weeks of Expedition 33, though. I appreciate you being here. Alright, let's see. Where are we heal-wise now? That's where we're going upwards. Yep. Let's go. Nice.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier. Livelier. There were many more of us just.
Alright, good night, Pizza. Thanks for today. See you next time.
Tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
I feel like I should be able to go up here, right? Yeah.
Rebirth.
And just kind of clarify a little bit if this is the main pad or not. Nope. keep doing the Cultist Blood. It's such a good early attack, it seems. Okay, they were a bit more tankier then, actually. Interesting. Could also be because we're doing, like, less... I think maybe it's also because of, like, since he has less heals, it provides less of the scaling on the damage. That's what I think, at least. Let me think here. I need something that does damage on everyone, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't do that. Stormcaller is the only one, so maybe we'll just do a let's do like an electrify, maybe.
Thunder.
And then, yeah, we'll do a focus foretell.
Here's your card. Try me.
Oh my god, it's so hard to read that shit.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes, I love dance.
Oh!
Proper challenge.
Oof. That was close. I think we just have to do like normal here. Good damage. Okay, that is what do we do here? We're gonna do mayhem, I think. And then maybe we can break, or yeah, let's do. I mean, like this one is gonna break, but she's so low health anyways. Good damage. Okay. Bro, I thought it was gonna do like the other attack there. Let's see, Focus Portal, High Dark, Seal Fade. Let me think. Maybe I don't really need that, so maybe we'll do a
Your fate is sealed.
That's huge.
Things are getting spicy.
And do we have something that we could do like a heal here? Small target physical damage of pierces. Can I do myself? No, I can't. So like that then.
Invigorating.
Okay. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna get like that gradient attack, and that's why like I'm so like not ready. Hello to my storm.
Time to bleed.
And what do we have? Let's just do like a normal, I guess. Okay, so this is interesting too, though, because I thought the electricity attack there would be like after every round, not like in terms of like after every time they attack. So I need to really think about that, but it really proves I need to have some sort of skills on Loon and CL, and pretty much every player that attacks all of them. Like, that is the most optimal. Right now, it's only Monaco. I don't know if I like that too much, but that's alright, though. That's alright. Okay. Let me do, like, a heal here.
Stuff.
Let's do, like, a quick heal. And then I want to see with, let me see Luna here on the skills. I have... Okay, so wait. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Yeah, that's why I like the Elemental Genesis, because it does everything. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Could potentially do Thunderfall too. But what do we swap out though for? Immolation is good with marked. Electrify is alright. Mayhem is obviously important. Healing Light as well. Elemental Trick. It's tough. Could potentially swap out the Elemental Trick maybe for it. I'm gonna try that. Do like this one. But I still need to find a way to like get all of them in though. Which is the... I don't know, it's tough because... But this costs 6 and this one is like my sheep skill. What if I skip maybe the... What if I maybe skip Immolation a bit? Because we're not having like any marked attack right now at least. And do Elemental Trick here instead. I think that's kind of alright. And then CL, let's see what she has. So we got Dark Cleansing, cleanses an ally, and prograde the targets with the all allies. Nice Rush, deals minor single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, use weapons element, no. Okay, so she doesn't actually have any skills like that. Okay. At least 2 of them has it though, so that's good news. She, what's new on the wardrobe here? Oh, we got the vintage look, okay. Now, the reason why I'm doing the short curly, that actually reminds me of a friend of mine. So I have to kind of like use it. Ponytail? No, let's keep the French bob. Bob. Okay. Edit Luminous. Got like a few new ones here too. Okay. That's kind of nice. Cool. I mean, like, there's a lot of, like, theory crafting, I feel like, with this game as well to kind of, like, optimize, but I just play whatever I think is cool, what I like, and then we kind of go from there, and if I feel like we're doing, like, decent damage, like, I keep doing it, you know? It's always gonna be the strat. As long as we're having fun, everyone. That's what matters the most. Again, really appreciate the support today, guys. It means a lot. Yeah, it's just, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I am too, and it's a lot more fun with you guys. So sit back, enjoy, and oh, that is a badass sword. Look at that. That is some Elden Ring shit. Oh, what do we have here? Fading Man. Nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? Are you a spirit trapped in the Gommage? What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Neverons. Okay, so the paintress. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art that she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. Okay. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. Okay. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay. Interesting. Got like some carousel as well here. Alright, there we go. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of crazy. Somebody's watching us, it seems.
Doesn't that look like one of ESQUIE's stones?
Oh, yeah.
No way!
Let's bring him a gift.
Absolutely. I don't know if I like that sort
I
of.
was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
That's true.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
Right.
Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko.
What's up, Winterwater Lily? Yeah, like, it looks really good, to be fair, but the reason why I did it, it reminds me of a friend of mine, so had to rock it. Looks really cool.
Traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
And Luna with the bob.
What happened to them?
Going full
Maybe
French
ask
mode.
Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
Kind of looks like a person, to be fair.
Not. This is my first time here as well.
And we'll get some insight on the journal here. 58, I think?
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Huh.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting.
Okay.
Verso is...
Is this true?
Well...
Mael's with him. We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Well, like, just... Then let us hear the journal! Oh my god, I'm about to sneeze. 1 second, you guys. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys didn't hear that. Holy shit.
Can you stand?
Oh my god, that was bad.
Minoko gets a bit carried away
Wow.
sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Find treasure along the way. Nako is so great.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home.
Hmm.
You okay?
No spoilers.
Minoko
I
fits
like
well in
it.
the disaster
I like it, Lily.
expedition, eh?
That's the spirit. That's how it should be.
After you.
Okay, you guys gotta give me like 1 second here once we start. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Okay, but now
Speaking
we're
of
only
home,
1
Where
second
do you
here.
live in Lumiere?
Where do you live in
Well,
Lumiere?
a bakery near the center.
Wait, dude, seemingly we're only
Angelique's
2 here.
boulangerie.
Okay, so it means we're only 2 in the party. Okay.
I ate that every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's
Okay.
called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Alright, I guess you guys can enjoy, it's running like pretty view. Enjoy this view. And then I'll be right back. I gotta just use the restroom real quick. In the meantime, you know, get some water, get some snack. We have a lot to explore today. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I am back. Hey, come on, Lily. I'm never abandoning you guys, you know. As long as you guys are not abandoning me, I'm not abandoning you. But, okay, so here's the thing. I was thinking when I was in the restroom. And you know what? Verso and Monaco, they're kind of smart. And they've been through this journey a little bit too long. I wonder, and this is like me theory crafting here, I wonder if they did like the split here on purpose. And the reason is because Verso was saying to Monaco last time in camp, did you see who is here? And obviously referring to Mael. I mean, like, I might be like, you know, going a bit too crazy on my train of thought here, but I could also be onto something. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know for nothing, you know, like, I'm just like I said, I've been really good at keeping myself spoiler free, so I don't know, let's see. But there's some smart cookies. Verso and Monaco, they're very smart. Let's see if we have anything else here. Okay, so nothing on them. That is a bit weird that they did that then. Learn skill, we got 5 and then 4 here. Okay, still waiting. Why is it going on the mouse there? Okay. Should be good. Alright. Nothing out of scope. Okay, we got some more enemies here. But those two in combination, though, I wonder what I'm gonna do, like, fight-wise with them. Especially since there are only 2, but I guess it's like 2 versus 2. That's not too bad. How about I do a bit of a, let's see. I'll do like a Mars shot that I kind of usually... Let me do, first and foremost, let me do like 2 shots here. One in this person's face, and then another one here. Get like burn damage on both of them. That's huge. And then a Mars shot. Good. Okay damage, actually. I'll take that. And then we'll do a Fencer's Flurry, so we can get a defenseless. Right, yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, it's like, I'm so prepared of like them doing the gradient attack there that annoys me. There we go. Easy, like, probably do like a pierce here just to get it done. Boom! Nice. Mel the tank. Yeah, she's great actually. I feel like I built like a very good skill combination with her, so I'm kind of happy with the combination. The only one I haven't really used a lot is CL. CL is probably one of the ones I haven't used a lot. Okay, it seems like I can drop down here, but that seems like a... Can I? Okay, let me go back here first real quick. Let me see what's over here.
Good stuff.
Okay. Just a fast travel over? Okay. Let me see if there is anything else this way. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. Okay. I wonder if I should drop down instead, though, maybe. I don't know. I'm a bit curious there. Maybe which way I should take first.
Ready to strike.
Same strat as before, I think. Seems like it was working well. The only thing I need to try to figuring out is, like, what if there are any Pictos that could give me like radiant charges. Like right now, I feel like it goes too slow, so I feel like I'm never using them in fights, you know? And I feel like that's an issue. Good damage. Oh my god. So annoying. I need to get the parrying nailed. I guess we'll do like a pierce here. Might be enough. Like, look at that. Like, some of the attacks there are so good. Okay, but this kind of seems... Let me fight these guys first so I can get like an overview.
Last ditch effort.
Need to think a little bit about the heal on this guy too. Oh. They are not taking any fire damage here. This guy got weakness, I'll do that first. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's better. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do just a normal skills, I think. Yeah, that should be it. And then let me do a. I think I'm gonna do a Flurry Fury. Or a Pierce, maybe. High physical damage, 3 hits. Convergence and stay mergers. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. Good. Okay, we're almost having it now, though. Ooh, he does a lot here. Are we gonna do a perfect break? I feel like we'll do like an assault zero, actually. There we go. Okay, now I can oh! Cutscene. Didn't see that one coming. I guess that's the main path then.
We're a pretty good team.
Somebody's watching. Oh! Verso, don't do that.
Verso?
What the fuck, Verso?
Putain. Where did he go?
No, but like, don't let me spawn here though. Where am I?
So, where did you go?
Okay,
I
so
need to find Lune and Ciel quickly.
there's a lot of ways here. I think. Okay, so that kind of seems to be going down there. But I wonder... I mean, like, this has to be the main path, considering we got the cutscene here. So... But she kind of led with this way, though. So I wonder if both of them is technically more of a side path. But this one kind of just leads on top there. Just kind of see where this goes. Nice.
Great.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let me go back then and then drop down, because that was certainly a way to drop down and get like some loot on the lower side. But it is kind of sus though that Verso just randomly disappears after a fight. Like, what in the world is that? Okay, how... Oh, it was open here. Oh, that's the old key!
Melanie, 5th of February.
No way, that's cool!
The Brigadiers are overdue.
I
from
found
the
it!
mission to the monolith,
I found the
and
use
we've
for it.
lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures. And their relentless
That's
assault.
nice. I like that.
All
Like when it
adults
all
are
makes
taking up
sense
arms,
again.
but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but That's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point.
Yeah.
Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Okay. Well, as far as I remember, I think the key that I've used here was one of the keys, or was the key that I got all the way at the beginning, actually, when one of the, I don't know who it was, but it was like at the Gommage there. Before we left, there were like this coin that you could use, and I think one of the items was the key. But I'm not certain, but I do think so. And if so, like that took what? I think I'm like over 30 hours in the game now, and now we're using it. That's kind of insane. But I do like that though. Just provides like a lot of value for exploration, you know. Oh, okay, so it goes back up. Okay. Interesting. Oh, well, that was nice. Okay, I thought it would actually kind of drop down. I guess we're not doing that. Okay. So let me see if there was any way to keep going down here. Was there? No, there wasn't. Okay. We know which way to go. Okay, that's another enemy. Okay, 1v1. Oof.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, let's see. What do we do here? I think we'll do like fencers. Applies 3 burn, applies 2 more burn. I think we'll do like the X.
Cut through the blades.
Yeah, good damage.
Ready to carry. That's better. Nice.
Oof. We're missing on the second hit. That's what I haven't nailed yet. Let's do another spark. Yeah, kind of makes sense. We can get more damage. Good fire damage there. Oh! Oh! Almost. Fuck. I nailed the second one there, but I was like too eager. Guess we'll do a bit of a flurry of fury. Just finish it off.
Precision.
It's kind of annoying when you don't get like additional pick those back, you know, when you start like a new fight. Okay. The design on this area though is insane. I know, like the cool thing is like I say that on every new area. I was like, oh, that is a cool design. Looks really nice, you know. Okay. Guess we go a bit of around here. It's very strange. How are we heal-wise? I guess we'll just can rather use items instead, I think. Probably be a better idea. It really is, Lily. Really is. Like I had to. That's why I'm playing this game so late too, because I actually played it when it launched on the Xbox Game Pass. I played like the first time you go to camp, and I remember like looking at it, and it was like on my old PC, and at that point I knew I was gonna buy like a new PC, like upgraded, like full new. Really good PC, like 5080 and stuff. And I said to myself, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. And I'm not gonna I'm gonna avoid spoilers. So actually, I don't know how the story ends up. I haven't seen anything on it. Like, I've really been good at like keeping myself spoiler free. And then I was just like, I'm gonna wait until like I get my new PC. Because I really want to see this in like the full, beautiful aesthetics that it has. And yeah, it's been really amazing so far, not gonna lie.
through the flames.
And there's been like a few, like not spoilers, but there've been like a few big moments, which kind of makes me like, what in the world? How did that happen, kind of thing, you know? There we go. But yeah, it's crazy to just think about like how well they did like the design. Even again, like just thinking about, you know, I just feel like even the side quests, there's a lot of well, there's 3 people for that. Might be a really good pick though then. Can I just sneak past it? Probably not. Okay. Stay spoiler free, it makes the story so much better. Yeah, I like that's. If I can, I'll do my very best on that. Luckily, people have been really good as well, not like spoiling things. More like providing tips and hints if I'm maybe stuck, but nothing like spoiler-wise, and I appreciate that a lot, because sometimes people are like come in and like, oh, did you see this person or like that? And I was like seeing that Gustav died, like, oh my god, that was horrible. You know, like I was like, Gustav, he was my guy, you know? So annoying. But it is what it is. Alright, perfect with the fences flurry here. Look at that. Boom. Although we might have to like... Oh boy. Yeah, this might be a big issue here. Oh, so close. Fuck. Come on, we can do this. Oh, come on, I need to nail this. Probably I need to do like a healing item here. Kinda need to do that or I'm screwed big time. There we go! Nice! Get that guy out of there. Come on, let's do the next one.
That's better.
Oh, so close.
On me.
Boom! Well, the fact that we didn't actually one-shot that person is annoying. Let me think here. I think we probably have to just keep with the fences flurry. Do like medium damage on both of them. That's good. It's alright though. Oh! 2 in a row there! Look at that, get shit on, by the way. Okay, not bad. What did you get again though? It's annoying. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Right, so satisfying when you make that work. I love it. Let's see what we have. Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Huge. Okay, I like that. It's probably a good idea, actually. Let me think. Is this where it came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, it's so satisfying as well, the combat. Parry it. Exactly, like parrying in this game is so good. I'm not always like a huge fan of the parrying either, but it works really well here, which is cool to see. Like in Sekiro, like I struggle like so much to do that. Nice. But in this game, I do actually do 360 route. Okay. Raider! Good to see you. Welcome in, and thanks for being active in the chat. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's fight these guys too. Get them out of there. At least I'm starting to get a bit more comfortable with their attacks now, though. You got me on TV. How does it feel to look my face on TV? I got a new camera too, so the quality should be tip top. No, but sit and enjoy this masterpiece on your TV. Enjoy. You're probably not gonna enjoy the gameplay, but like the game itself, yeah. Me on the other end. Ah, but I appreciate it.
on me.
Sure. Let me know.
Let's dance.
You did peace? Really? Nice. Okay. Well, that's good news. Nothing better than that. Plus, you finished this game last year. Yeah, I'm a bit behind. But again, no spoilers. No spoilers. I've been staying spoiler-free. So everything is new. Let me think here. Okay, we kind of are a bit on the lower side on health here. So I wonder if we're gonna do a bit of a target's defenseless or not though. Do it like this. Hey, I appreciate that, Raider. Appreciate that a lot. Good damage. Okay, come on, let's nail this. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Oh, bro, this attack was hard to read. We just gotta have to like make it work. Let's do a. I don't want people doing that to me when playing a new game. Exactly. No, I mean like most of my, I would say like pretty much everyone in my community has been like really nice, you know, in general with most games, and they've been, you know. But I've been telling people like I don't mind like if I'm stuck. Or I don't know where I'm going or something, like maybe give me like a tip or something, but not like spoilers, you know, it just ruins the experience for people. So people have been like awesome on this, and I appreciate it a lot. I think I'm actually gonna do a Flurry Fury here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we got another Gan attack too, that's huge. Could potentially, let me think here. Maybe I'll do like a heal. You mean this tip? Like I wish that tip too, but nah, it's all good. At one point, I was like thinking maybe you were referring to another tip, but like we're not gonna go there. That's for sure. All right, let me. I think I might do like a heal. Glad I made you laugh. Hey, wait, that's what like. I appreciate that too. Let's do a revive. No, a healing tint here on me. There we go. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, and then we can do a just 1 second. Lord Blaze! I just got a call like in the middle of this here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second, please. Okay. What we're saying, Brazil, I have is your company. That's hey, hey, you can watch this for free anytime you want, man. I appreciate it. Anyways, I was playing Tomb Raider to celebrate Lara Croft's birthday. Ooh, yeah. Did you guys see the remakes they're doing? Right? I mean, like that's gonna be pretty cool, I think. And welcome back, Lord Blaze. Good to see you. Sorry, Aaron. Yeah, no worries. You do you. I'm always glad you're being here, you know. Let's do a Pierce here to finish it off. Oh, I kind of fucked up there, but it's all good. Okay, I think we should be good. Alright, let's see. Anything else? I think that should be it for this area. See if there's anything else. Yeah, that was around there. Okay.
I think I'm close.
Yeah, where is this? Almost looks like a hotel, kinda.
this manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Right. Let's do a quick rest here. So maybe see if there are any upgrades. Yeah, okay, we have some. Kind of okay on the heals now. Maybe we should do a little bit though. One maybe. Guilty and one on luck. There we go. Yeah, I saw it, Lord Blaze. I mentioned it. Some of the skills looks really cool.
I know this place.
Okay. I feel like they're gonna probably do like a cutscene here, so I'm gonna walk here first. Not? No? Right, it's so weird that it's like a full-on. I can imagine, Lord Blaze. Yeah, like I said, if I buy it, I'll let you know, and we'll do like some duo. What in the world is... Wait, is this the guy? No. What? I don't think we've seen her before.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh! Oh, it's a dude.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Oh boy. There she is. I'm really trying to get in the pieces here, but... I mean, like, obviously that's sort of like Mel, but who is that lady? Oh, wait. Imagine if that's the Paintress?
Must you hurt our family?
Renor. No, I don't like Renor.
You don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it?
Okay.
Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Oh, Mael. You need to relax. Remember what Ciel taught you.
Told her the truth. Have you, son?
Son? Oh boy.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man
It's your
who
father.
murdered our team, is your father?
Holy shit, what a spoiler!
Family is not my favorite topic.
What? You didn't think that would be a pretty critical information?
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Another fight? Shit. It's happening. Like, okay, so before we start the fight, like, I did not see that one coming. That was his son, but I was always saying that how Gustav, Verso, and Renor was like, they're so similar. And I still like feel like we're gonna get some more information on Gustav. Like, is he his brother? Is he like, I don't know, is it like maybe it's Verso's son? Like, I don't know, because Verso's also been in this world a lot. He's from Expedition. one, right? Technically. Renor, I don't know. And then obviously the little kid, the lady, is like the male version. And then who that lady is, I don't know. So that, like, I feel like I'm starting to, like, somehow, like, get the pieces, but I don't know if I'm right or not. But we'll figure this out once we're continuing the story here. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we're doing here. Bro, he's tanky as fuck. Okay. Jeez. Tablet will really all we need. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Back at her. That's fine. I think I'll just do like a normal attack here. That's fine. I think we maybe could do that so we could get another turn. But I don't know if it makes sense because it doesn't have any shields. But we will get like another turn though, so we can do 3 plus... I think I'm gonna do a Flurry Fury. Well, I am stanceless. So let's do breaking rules after all. Okay, and then we'll do it again. And I can do a... We'll do a Spark here. Okay. Gonna do... I don't know if he has any weaknesses. So I'm gonna do an elemental trick, I think. Okay, no particular damage. Oh, I did it. I can't believe I fucking did that. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're doing so well. Okay, Assault 0. Let's do that.
Here we go.
Oh my god, get shit on. Yeah, that's never a good idea, Lord Blaze. It's never a good idea. Get some food in right now. Fuck. I wonder if I maybe do a guard up here for my teammates. Or... Bruh, you gotta be careful, man. That is not good. I think maybe... Let me think here. 4. Could maybe do like a normal attack and then just save up. Let's do that. I need one more. If I do an Electrify, then that should give me enough for Elemental Genesis, right? Didn't.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I don't start to gather around. Okay. Shit, I never seen this before. Oh, they're tanky. Okay. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Let me do some damage on that then. Okay, they're not that tanky. That's good to know. Okay, so let's do a Fencer's Flurry here. So we can get all of them. Good. I like that.
Okay.
Tearing this family apart.
Oh, fuck. Male vanished. Shit. Okay, so can I bring her back out of curiosity? I cannot. Shit. Okay, she's actually vanished. That's an issue. Let me do a mayhem here.
Prepare to meet
Fuck, that's a lot of damage. And then I think I'm gonna try to just go for the... Oh, we have a gradient attack. Yep.
Your end is nigh. You're outmatched.
Get absolutely shit on, boy. And we'll do a light holder. Boom! Get fucking shit on, boy. I mean, like, he's probably not dead anyways, but feels good. Oh! Yeah, well, that didn't last very long. I feel like you probably vanished everyone besides Verso. And then it's like, it's a... Okay, maybe not. Maybe we got deported? Deported?
Everyone all right?
Wait. No, 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 no! No! Not fucking Nako! No, you don't do that to Nako, no way.
Broken.
This guy is a fucking stupid ass.
You are.
Holy shit. There's so much going on here. Our sister is here. Or ourself, or I don't know. Oh, so she kind of explains what's happening, I think, in a sense, visually.
Will you tell me your name?
There's so much going on here.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Boy, that escalated quickly. But Verso, he's very he's so focused on his own kind of like, you know, inner battle here. Find your way through Oldemir. Okay. Back at camp. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like how can you kill Nako? Like why? It's so shit. But Verso has some explanation to do. He really does. He can't like just... And he built like a relationship with them too.
Care to
which
explain?
Is, yeah, care to explain.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still.
Yeah, no shit.
Why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Right. That's true.
Family's complicated.
Right. But like, why Nako though? Like, what the fuck did he do? So shit. Oh no! Oh my god, now it all makes sense. I seen those before. I didn't realize he was actually dead. It was dead gestrels. Oh my god, that just makes it even sadder. I just thought it was like a design element. Now I'm just sad. There's so many bodies everywhere.
Say that gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially.
Okay.
We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
That's just... In a sense, that kind of makes sense though, you know? Because there is only one of us, you know?
So very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
Okay, now we're getting some insights here.
I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Okay. No. Funny enough, when they opened the door, I thought like this was the guy that was standing there, and I was like, no wait, he's back at camp.
Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Hey.
Why? What are axons?
It's never impossible when we are here.
Massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
Well, if it's the only way we have to go for it.
Take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please.
Nah.
Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
That's fine, we can
Close, but
respawn.
not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Monaco. I like him. Okay. So is that the big guys in the water, maybe?
Alright. If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What
Obviously.
do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons.
Okay.
There are 3 located on islands around the monolith.
Yep.
And we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Right.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I think we should go for the one in the west first, just to kind of learn. But I guess we have a freedom of choice. Alright, we need a little bit of a breather here, because there was so much going on right now that I'm a bit overwhelmed. Yeah, there's so much going on. First of all, why not go? Why? You know, like that was so unnecessary. Second of all, I feel like there's still some information that we don't know about Gustav. Like I said it right away when we saw like Renor right away, like in the cutscene, first time on the beach. I said like he really looks like Gustav. And then obviously we get Verso after Gustav dies. Obviously Gustav is not coming back. I mean, like, I don't know, but like realistically that kind of seems like a lost end. But I feel like there are some timelines and like versions here that we kind of need to like. I feel like it's not the end of Gustav, you know, in terms of information. But Verso and Renor being obviously family, I can see that. But I didn't think about it though, like at all. They were similar, but we were talking about that before, so I was like, everyone fucking looks the same. Especially these three guys. But now I'm like, Gustav has to be part of like the Verso / Renor family, but Verso didn't mention anything about Gustav though. Well, he didn't technically mention anything about Renor either, so yeah. It's a bit of a tricky situation here. Okay, well, there's a lot going on here, and it's pulling me in for sure. Okay, do we have a new song? Maybe we can have it in the background here. I don't think so, but I did like this version.
I'm sorry, won't you? We'll bring Noko back.
Should we though?
I know.
Bring back my boy Gustav? Yeah, I wish I can.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yeah. Okay, let's spend some time together as well. I think it's really good to build a relationship. I do think... I still don't know how the relationship factor comes in, but I do think it's a good idea that we build the relationships, you know? Because I think he's gonna fight more for Expedition 33, and they're gonna kind of, like, help each other more. I wonder if, like, I didn't do that, like, maybe they would be more angry on him, like, now. And that could create more, like, I don't know, different voice lines, you know? Maybe they wouldn't impact the story too much, but the voice lines maybe, like, the communication would be a bit more rough. At least that's my logic. Where's the purchase monocle?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful. Beautiful is.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your...
Monaco is so
Think
great.
Of the intimidation.
Mwahaha. Great.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
True.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against Daleks, does it? Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform,
The thing is getting out of hand.
still strike fear in the
Hey,
hearts of our enemies.
Lily, I'm just telling you, I'm gonna collect as many foots as I foot as I
Take
can.
a leg.
A lot of them. I'm getting all the skills.
You've got the intimidation factor covered.
We're getting all the feats
You
here.
wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the
Ew,
Navs run
that's
away,
funny.
right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalags. We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite
exhilarating.
But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs.
Still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then.
They have a good relationship.
Move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Oh, also War Chant? Let me hear it though. The Bullets version and the singing along. They sing together with great gusto. That's fun. There we go. Yeah, I do think it's a good idea though to have like the relationship level increased. I just don't know for what reason yet. Loon comes over to Shustin but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. That really sounds like Luna. She's like, do you mind? And then she's like, ah, might as well help out anyways. Oh, Nako, you should have been here. Nako, my boy. It's the usual style of game I like. I like the combination of dark and mysterious world and like pretty aesthetics. So story-driven games, usually we play a lot of Souls-like here. So Elden Ring is like my favorite game of all time. We play like Lies of P. I really enjoy Lies of P a lot. It's again like very dark story. You know, the combat is great, and the aesthetics, like it's almost like very similar in a sense to the world of Expedition 33 in a sense. We just played Silent Hill 2. It's kind of survival horror, so the plan after this is jumping on the Resident Evil Requiem. So yeah, it's kind of like a mix between, I would say, Souls game, Souls-like, action. But yeah, I'm so weak for like dark, mysterious worlds, but has like either like some very pretty aesthetics around it. Like music is a big part for me as well. Again, another reference to Lies of P. You know, has great music. Yeah. I think that kind of sums it up.
Ready for the Axons?
Oh, she's kind of mad, I think.
Of course you are.
We'll try to spend time with her, but I think she is a little bit mad at us. Which is understandable.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
I played parts of it, Lily.
Technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
But I still have a lot of left to play.
Around 3, I guess. Yeah.
But it was pretty cool. I mean, like, it's first time playing that kind of game, but it reminds me a lot of.
Didn't want one right before their Gommage.
That's what I said when we were out in the open world of this game. I said like this reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, I started playing it. We had like a few streams on it, I know, and then I don't know why I swapped over, but it's massive game. I feel like if you're gonna really enjoy it, I feel like you gotta put up a lot of time, you know. And I guess at the time I wasn't really like, yeah, took a lot of stuff to like understand perhaps, but I think it's a really well executed game. so far. So I will finish it at some point, but I just don't know when that will be. But luckily though, like a friend of mine, he also like a really fan of Baldur's Gate 3, so we decided to start like playing it together. But he has kids, so it's gonna take some time. What about you guys though? I think we have a nice variety of people in the game, in the chat here as well. But we'd love to hear your thoughts on your favorite game as well. All right, let's see. They never wanted kids, and they definitely didn't want one right before their Gommage. Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. That must have sucked for both of you and them.
Yeah. Your
Fair enough.
arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic,
Yeah, that's just life
probably a better
sometimes.
word. Then we
Lack of
died.
time and money, you know.
And I bounced
So many
around
games
from
we would like to
family
play.
family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Yeah, with that kind
Yeah.
of father, makes sense.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, but that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in
Yeah,
someone's
Last
eyes.
of Us is definitely on my
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's
playlist. Like Trickster, one of our mods as well. He's like been nagging me. He's like, "Oh, you have to play Last of
why
Us. You
he
have to
and his
play
sister
Last of
took
Us." And
me
I'm
in.
like, "Yeah, I'll
Nobody
get
has
to it."
wanted me.
But
guess 'cause
there's
Stefan and I
always
used
like
to be
coming out
weird
like new
kids too.
games every year. So every time I'm
So
done with a
they
game,
liked
it's
me.
like a new one. You know,
See?
it's tough.
Everyone's weird.
Omori, I actually haven't heard about. So tell me, like, what is Omori all about? What kind of game is that? Wait, what's something you liked about Lumiere? What did you do in Lumiere? Maybe like take a little bit about what's something you liked about Lumiere.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah?
That's fair.
What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav
Oh yeah,
used to
that's
go
where we
there a
started
lot.
the game.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Damn,
Yeah.
that's
I
kind of
did.
cool.
Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home was gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
That's true.
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Dance the night away.
Maybe us, Ciel.
True. Meow starts to open up to her, so she feels more comfortable with him. Okay, cool. We keep building the relationship. That's nice. Without spoiling, follows a boy that recently lost his sister and travels to a different universe with his friends. Oh, okay. But is it, like, how would you, I guess, explain the play style? Is it more like, I don't know, like Last of Us style, kind of? Like the way it's built up? Or is it like Baldur's Gate kind of style, or like 2D kind of approach? Just kind of curious, because sometimes they do like this, you know, like Ori, maybe? Like it's, sometimes they do like this, you know, with that kind of game. I don't know, for some reason, that's what I thought about when you said it. Might be wrong, though. Okay, let's see what Luna says.
Luna.
Oh, she's angry.
Okay. We'll, talk
Turn-based
later then.
2D? You know, like, that is kind of... Okay, the fact that it's turn-based too, didn't expect that, but I was pretty spot on the 2D, though. Oh, shit. Game knowledge. Game knowledge. Want to spend time with Luna? I guess so, but like, she doesn't really seem to want to, but we'll try. Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. First tries to get her attention. Let's see here. Yeah, she doesn't say much. We have to open up. Why do I feel like I'm Verso again? Do you like dogs? Do you like cats? Shit. We don't really have like a reference there. There's nothing I remember that she kind of said anything about cats or dogs. So I kind of have to go with like my favorite, which is dogs. Spoiler alert, I'm allergic to cats. So, I mean, like, that's probably part of it. But dogs is like my thing. What about you guys? Is it... Would you say like dogs or cats?
Do you like dogs?
What?
She's like, didn't expect that.
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
True. Sounds like me.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog
Yes!
named Pat.
Bro, I'm pro. Interesting name. You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot. Lord Blaze with the dogs as well. Currently 2-0 on the dogs here. Nice. Fuck, we should do like a poll on that just for fun. I don't know. I think interesting name.
Interesting name.
That's what I would say.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Okay. Any other siblings? Let's say were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
Well, you can say that.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
We can talk about me. Versus open up though. Really has opened up.
Ask away.
Ask away.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Monkeys?
Do you like monkeys? What kind of
Oh,
question
come
is
on.
that? Or doesn't Luna enjoy a moment together? Okay. Luna is such a good mood that she forgets to ask Versa other important questions. Yeah, we really nailed it with the dog. Which Versa takes note of. Which Versa takes note of. That's a weird thing to say. I'm like, I guess it's more of a personal thing. They're a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Okay. Let's talk to CL.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
It's not over until it's over.
May and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
That's true. Yes, I do. I feel like they too can like low-key be like a couple of story time.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
True. Over 100 years actually, so it's hard to choose. Then I can just spit out story. That is like what I would say. Actually, it's been over 100 years.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
That's funny.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive.
Alright. Let me think.
That's funny. Okay, I'm going to share something really dark with you. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you. I think Sheila likes more the dark side, though.
Okay. I'm going to share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so
See?
intrigued.
Starting to get them.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Ciel was like, "Oh, sounds good to me." And then, like,
Sometime
it's
after
your
the
hair.
fracture, my hair turned completely white, like
Absolutely.
an old man.
It really is, Lily. You can say whatever you want. I mean, like most things, but yeah.
Luckily, the Gestural Village has a
It's like I
hairstyle
like
that's quite
CL
skilled in
too.
color
I just don't like Getter Combat too much yet. So I haven't really like prioritized playing her.
when I get there.
But like personality-wise, I think she's cool.
Always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Purple could be fun. I feel like we need like a hairstyle now where we can get it purple. That would be fun.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey.
Hey.
I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Weird she didn't mention the
My
tattoos.
students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Should
Because
mention the tattoos.
chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, that's fair, Lord Blaze. I mean, like, cats are kind of like their own thing, you know? They're kind of like meant to
My youngest student
control a lot of their
her parents will Gommage when
themselves
she's 12, and
anyways,
she herself
right?
won't
While
live
dogs
past
are more
21.
dependent.
Her parents did the maths. They'll
So
have
that kind of
12
makes
years as a
sense.
family,
I
and
just
she'll
prefer
experience
dogs in
21 years
general
of
just
life.
because of... Yeah, I don't know, like, just the love they give. Cats seems to be more like,
These are the choices
they don't
we
care
get
as
to
much.
make.
Just live
The
their
earlier
life
you have
anyways.
Children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
But again, I'm a bit biased as well since I'm
And
allergic to
every
cats.
year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it
Oh,
best.
Sophie. I miss
She
Sophie.
said she loves her children so much. The best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
I know Sophie and Gustav was not in agreement with that.
Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Yeah, we'll work on that. The version story was rather lacking. Seal appreciates this version slightly more than before. Okay, so we're making progress. It's good. Only a level 2 here with her. Okay. Seal and Versus spent a bit too long teasing each other. I told you they're onto something with their relationship. But to be fair, Ciel was a little bit with that with Gustav too. Let me talk to ESQUIE as well.
I'm mad.
He's mad? Oh boy.
ESQUIE.
I'm stinking mad.
Is it because of Nako?
Nako.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yeah. Wanna spend time? Obviously. He's my buddy.
Enjoying the stars.
I'm curious about like the rock we found as well. If it gives us any ability.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Francois. I guess it's very round like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky. I like that.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Okay.
Enfant used to be all
Wee.
now he's all
Woo. That's so good. Wee. Woo. I was gonna do wee.
Wee.
That is so weak, Verso. That is so weak. That is not a good wee. Come on, we gotta do the wee.
four of us flying around on adventures.
That's great.
Ah, I see. And
Ooh.
Yeah, Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
True.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
Because he got Verso. Oh, really? How are you now?
Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I might say you're a bit wee woo then. Sounds like you're in a woo wee type situation. I'm gonna do like, you might say you're a bit of wee woo then.
You might say you're a bit
Oh my god.
Wee woo. Yeah.
That's
you really get me.
Yeah, you're right about that. I got you.
Wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
True.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Nako. Where's on ESQUIE? Feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Nice. He should be like level 4 now, I think. Yeah, look at that. I am so curious how that comes to play. Spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. ESQUIE's nonsense inspires Verso. Nice. Gradient attack unlocked. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Then head back to the others. There's a lot of depth into this game in terms of like how they integrate things, and I love that. Okay, so write in your journal of Gus's apprentice first, and then we'll check up on the others. It's probably Mel, right? Yeah. She spends some time writing Gus's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Wait, do you have a ski plushie? That is so cool. Where did you get it, by the way? I low-key want that too, actually. Low-key, we need a picture as well. Honestly. You pre-ordered it? Okay, maybe it's like only like a pre-order shit. Damn. Okay. Wonder if it's actually doable to get ahead of.
So the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Is it though? Let's see.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Oh, from IGN. Okay. Still waiting? Bruh.
She wears a mask all the time. She never talks.
So when did you pre-order it then?
She
like how long are we talking?
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
Interesting.
Family is complicated, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
It's only last week. You're being dramatic. Clearly.
I feel like a fool.
But that probably means I can probably pre-order it too, though, or like.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
I need to take a look at that.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Jungle Dre. Hey, Jungle Dre. Cool name, by the way. Every day you have to wait for a ski is one day too many. True, true. Words of wisdom there from Jungle Dre, or practically almost Dr. Dre. I don't know if we're gonna go that far, but okay. Let me take a look here on like upgrades as well. Creator offers. See if we can do like maybe some upgrades on the weapons. I don't have that many materials though, but I do really need to get her weapon up. So let me think. Do I really want to go with this weapon though? Sun skills always, I don't like that. Supply time for all damage taken is doubled. I don't want that. Consuming a center moon, that's the one I'm using. Free aim shots can consume a sun shot. Bro, I gotta remember to do the free aim shots. Killing enemy with foretell applies this foretell to another random enemy. Base attack. Okay, I think we just upgrade this one. Now, consuming a sun or moon charge gives 1 AP. And then I do think we got another weapon, but I'm not sure where. Oh, here it was. Okay, we got 2 actually for Mael. Okay. Battlem. Defense and luck. What do we have on that? Okay, so that really doesn't work for us. Double grading generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. Okay. The reason why I have this one though is practically because I want to do like the 100% critical chance while stanceless. That's what I'm kind of like waiting for. Okay, what about this one? Vitality and luck. That could also kind of work. Allies recover 20% health on switching to virtuous stance. Applies shell when health is above 80%. It's more of a heal weapon, but I don't think we really need it per se. So I think I still keep on this. Let's see here. Yeah. I tried doing the Nusaro, and I'm not really seeing much of a difference right now, so I think we just stick with the Nusaro. And then rather just kind of see if we get more weapons. They're both level 10 anyways. Okay. Just might as well add like that. We haven't found like any upgrades on these yet. Like, we're done with this, but okay. Go in here real quick as well. Haven't found any more of the little guys though, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Yep, only 4 out of 9, but that's alright. Not too bad. I don't think I missed anyone. Okay, there should probably be like some level upgrades here, so let's do that real quick. Let's do it like that. Okay, she has a decent amount of heals now. Okay. Well, I really want to get this to critical rate to 50%. Would be so nice. Kinda needs a bit more heal. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Keep stacking the critical rate is always nice, I think. Okay, so we got 3 here. 2. I don't think I added any new skills, but let me just press. Okay, I did get 1 more skill actually. Let's see here. Chevalier Trusts. Deals high physical damage to all enemies 3 hits. That is kind of nice, though. Critical hits, heavy mask. Okay, so we gotta swap one of our... deals medium single target ice damage, 4 hits, high break damage. This one I do like a lot. Deals medium single target earth damage. Applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns. Break damage though. Haven't really used it much, so maybe we swap it out for this. Although the high break damage is kind of nice though. But defenseless, we have dark damage here, physical through shields, the heal one, and then fire damage. I do think I'm gonna swap over to this. We'll do that. Okay. Let me think here. Let's do a current objective. Defeat the 2 Axons on the respective island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so in the meantime, enjoy the music, enjoy the view, and I'll be right back. Bro, what a game. And also, just a friendly reminder, if you haven't already, make sure to like the stream, and if you're new here, subscribe. You know, we're gonna continue this journey all the way to the end. Because what a game! I really understand why I won the Game of the Year. There's like no doubt. It is quite unique, I would say, but I've been enjoying it. I never thought I would like turn-based game, to be fair, but the way they introduced it is something else for sure. My cup of tea. For those who come after, absolutely. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Love that energy as well, Lily. Time to get water and tea. I'm not much of a tea person, by the way. Like, this is... I would say, like, this is sort of like my coffee, like my tea. And probably not tea, like my coffee, like energy drinks. I know it's not, like, good for you, but... there's a lot of stuff in the world that is not good for you. It could be worse. You know, we all have our stuff, you know, that we deal with. But I always got my trusty water as well, you know, fueling myself. So, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, indeed. Love that energy. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Time to go to sleep, and but I would also say this, the last area, the Old Lumiere area that we were in, the thing that is a bit strange, this is the first time I feel like I missed a portion of the map. But probably because we will be returning and maybe on the lower side there, maybe from a different angle, you know? Because everywhere else I feel like I've been going. So it's a bit strange that this is the first time we have not gone everywhere. But let's see. Go to sleep. ESQUIE ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Nice. Okay. Expedition escape. ESQUIE can now take you to the continent from any expedition... Wait, ESQUIE can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. To the continent. Okay, so what do we mean by that? To every continent. Okay, let's take a look at the map here real quick. Oh, the continent. Okay, so this... Wait. From any flag. Okay, so it means like he can bring me out back to the world, I guess? This is where we're going. Oh, we're going 2 places. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're starting to open up a lot of areas here now. We also... I know we have like some underwater areas in the beginning. So I low-key want to go down there too. But that seems like to be more of a side area. Cookies, biscuits are done? Nice. What kind of cookies are we making? Let's see if there is anything of value here first. Okay, so what does that do? Does it just like kind of... Yeah. Oh my god, that is just satisfying in its own, you know, just... Oh, that feels nice. Get absolutely smashed. I'll just run around like destroying these stuff. Satisfying.
Let us get wet.
Okay, let me think a little bit how we're gonna do this. Look at the map real quick as well. I kinda think I wanna go down here though and kinda open up back to the beginning area. Because it kinda seems if I go this way, I mean like we could do it to just kinda open up the map a little bit. There's a lot of side areas here. Let's kind of like do this first so I can
Perfect.
I need to find more. Wait, is that a little guy? No, it's not. I need to find more of the little guys, the little gestrels. But it doesn't seem like they're anywhere. No. So where are we going now? Okay, so that's down there. Okay. Yes, okay, so I guess we could go down here first then, maybe. Since I've already started that journey. Then he can go down here now. Ooh, I kind of want to test that though. No, I can't go underwater yet. Okay, that's the one thing I can't do. But I can go through coral reefs. Okay.
Wow.
dudes here either, or gestrels. Oh, the light there with the snow. Kinda a lot. Oh, why am I Loki stuck? Nice. That gives me, okay, access here. Cool. That kind of opens up a lot of area here. Why did they mark that though? Maybe they, oh, I guess they respawn, I guess. And then we have to kind of go through it again, probably, is my guess. Oh. A little bit stuck. I guess we can maybe fight these guys. Oh, there's a little dude. Finally. Sastroy's waiting for you. Your good wives. I appreciate that, Lily. Means a lot. Whee! Means a lot. Alright, let's fight these guys while we're at it. I wonder what kind of like trio I have right now.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so I'm back with these guys. It means I have to kind of swap out a little bit. I don't think I've seen this guy before. I feel like he probably gonna dodge it, so I'm gonna do... There we go. Big damage. And then let's do a Fencer's Flurry. Or we should probably do actually a Breaking Rule. Always gets you hyped. Yeah, it's a pretty solid fighting music. Nice. Now let's think here. Who do we do it on though? Oh, he has some sort of shield there on the side. Should really have thought about that. Wait, let me see if that... Okay, it doesn't seem like that does anything. Okay. Let me do on the electrify here.
Ready to carry.
Nice. Oh, I forgot about that. Nice! Big counter, look at that. Mark's expedition. Oh. Shit. That's fine. Ooh. Bit of a, let me see here. I don't have anything that could do a multiple here. Low physical damage, 5 hits, and 1 additional perfection. Can we just do a marking and get this guy out of the way? Okay. And I think we'll do a... Oh, that's a good point. He's fire resistant now. What I can do on this guy... Huge. Big, no? Oh boy. Okay, that's alright. Just do a bit of mayhem here. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up there. Damn. Let me... Fuck. Let me respawn him, or let me think what I have here. How much damage does he has? Could potentially do a Flurry Fury here. Maybe.
Precision.
It's not as loud as I was hoping. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're kind of screwed here. Oh boy. Earthquake. So what kind of ability do I have when she's just absorbing here now? That's not a good idea. It's not what I want. I gotta do the heals here. Revive.
I won't waste this.
And then I do an electrify. Oh boy. It's hard to read those. I think I'm gonna actually add, I'm gonna just revive.
Not leaving you behind.
There we go.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Could do a light holder actually.
Your existence
Nice. We'll do a mayhem again. It's better. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's fine. We'll just do a breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
No chance.
ready to strike.
And another. I think we'll do a Salsy right here. Massive. And let's finish it off with. See, medium lighting damage on turn and low lighting damage on damage. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh, we could do actually a gradient charge too. Let me try that and see what she has. Higher earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all enemies' shield as well. Okay, let's try. Just try it.
This ends now.
There we go. Nice. Massive. Cool. New weapon as well. Ooh, level 14. Okay, but I really gotta change my party here because I really need to have Monaco in my party. Getting a lot of weapon upgrades too. Massive. Weapons up to level 19. Ooh. Okay, now we're talking. Let's do like a quick heal here, and then Luna, you're out of the party. I'm sorry. Let's just remove her, and then back to Monaco. And then let me see here. What do we have on weapons? Okay, so let's see what that is. Defense and agility. Bro, I have nothing. I really need to do like a swap here. Loon Slander will not be tolerated. I'm not slandering Luna though, to be fair. I just prefer now with Monaco, like the way that he can collect new abilities. But before that, I actually prefer Luna because of her different elemental damages. That's why I really like her. So it's not slandering, but I gotta optimize my team composition, you know? Let me see here. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order, okay, and then using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Okay, that's kind of nice. Justice for your girl. You play your party the way you want it. I play the way I want it. And like Verso is like me, you know, so like it kind of makes sense. And then Mel, I mean, like she's strong. She's really strong. And that's just how the composition is right now. Almighty Mass gives 2 AP to all allies. Okay. It is bitch 758 though. I mean, like the weapon I have now does 639. So I think for now, I think we just keep the weapon. And then we rather just maybe swap it out a bit later. But she got a weapon here now. Let's look at that, level 13. Okay, defense and luck. Bro, another one of that. Shit. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. No, I don't like that. Base attack applies to burn, while in defensive stab. No, this is not my kind of weapon. She got a new weapon though. Superium. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. Defense and luck. No. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. Okay. Could be working, but I do really like the Kralim. Casting Seal increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. And then on turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, which is huge. What are you saying here, Lily? I respected. My team was Loon, CL, and Mel. Verso is strong as heck, but I'm stubborn. You're like the girl trio. That's fair, though. Hey, I respect it back, you know? You do you. But as far as I understand, like, oh, I feel so bad for not remembering our Shad member here. He's been such a big part of, like, the beginning of this journey, too. But he was saying, essentially, that pretty much every build here is viable. So whatever you feel like, you know, you have fun with, you do it, you know? And that's been very true. I've been feeling that a lot. Okay, let's see on the Pictos 2 where we're at. We got like a new one, which was Auto Rush. Apply Rush for 3 turns on battle start. Maybe need to bake that in somehow. But we see what we have. We have first hit, 3 AP and killing an enemy. Could maybe do that. Auto Rush. Maybe do that instead of 50% increased damage on the first hit. I'm gonna try actually doing that, but maybe what if it is on the Luminous here? What was the name of it again? It's called Auto Rush. Let's see. Do we have any Auto Rush here? Auto Rush. Damn, I'm definitely gonna add that. Healing Parry. That's huge. And then Energizing Jump. Energizing Revive. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, killing an ally also applies no. Let's see. Some revives. There's a chance to apply Mark on pre-aim shot. Could potentially do that one again. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Apply shell and falling below. 10% increased damage while all of us are alive. I like that. Let's add that. Okay, so let me go back, and then I think I'm gonna swap out this one for the Auto Rush. There we go. What are you saying? Facts. Glory to the games that let you have fun no matter how you choose to play. Yeah, I think it's critical for a game's success to be flexible in terms of like how you want to play it. Obviously, I'm not saying, you know, it shouldn't. Certain games, you know, you kind of have to have it in a certain, you know, pattern. Like look at God of War, for instance. God of War, I would say, is pretty, you know, selective in terms of like your options. You have like the axe and the chains, right, or whatever it's called. the blades. But if you think about it, like what they did in that game, which I think is pretty interesting, is that some enemies you kind of had to use the axe, and others you had to do like the blades. And so in that regard, I think it kind of like gave you options to kind of play or find builds within each, you know, weapon type to kind of suit the way you like to play. And that I enjoyed a lot. God of War Ragnarok was like amazing. We played it on stream actually. Too bad you missed that. That was a fun journey. That was fun. Yeah, it's a good game. Holy shit. Makes me want to play like the remakes now. Or test them out at least. What do we have here? Okay, let's see the duo. Like, there's something I have. Yeah, you missed it. Unfortunately. Luckily though, you can rewatch them. They're like, yeah, they're in a what is it called? Like a group? Like a group. Like it's getting late, okay? My head is starting to like feel it a little bit. They're in you know. Fuck, I don't even know. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. You can like you can find them all essentially episodes in like a situation. With your team. That's all good. Yeah, well, as long as you understand. But yeah, like I'm a bit curious now. Why? Oh, because I have healing parry. Okay, maybe. Okay. But do I rather want to do the healing parry or the damage though? But now I'm a bit curious. Am I doing damage if I'm not having the healing parry? Like, is it damage back? Because if so, maybe I don't want the healing parry, and then I need to take that off on the other dude too, because I think I took it on Verso too, right? Yeah, put that on him too. Maybe that's a mistake, actually. I'm actually gonna remove that. I think. And then I'm gonna add one more AP maybe instead. Or what is that? Protecting heal? No. Could also do the shell potentially. The shell has actually been kind of helpful, so I'm gonna do that instead. And then I'm gonna remove the healing parry. Luminous? Wait, Luminous? What? Lumina granted by equipped Picto. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay, so I have... Percent. Okay, okay. Never mind them. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have it on her. It's fine, I guess. But I do have some extra points here on Luminous. 10 of those. I wonder what I should do that. Maybe we quit Breaker again? Haven't really had a lot of breaking moments, and I do like that. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. It's also not a bad idea. Longer shell, and applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Could be a good idea. Healing an ally, no. Revive Tint. Revive Tint. SOS power. Could potentially do like another SOS power too, so we stack it with like both the shell and the powerful. But I do kind of want to accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies. Huh. 20% increased breakdowns and burning enemies. What if I do this one? And then I also do increased damage. I do like the teamwork a lot. We can stack a lot on that. Let me do that. 7 available here. Maybe we should save a little bit. I'll save a little bit on this one for now, and then we go from there. Okay. Cool. Alright, continue, Lily. I don't know what you were talking about, but anyways. Now I'm done with my team composition, okay? I'm done now. Take your time. No, I'm taking my time. I also technically probably should go back to the camp now, considering I have found like another of those little gestrels. Where even am I going now? Okay. Yeah, let's explore here and see what's up. Might as well. Just trying to be a good chat member. Well, I appreciate it a lot. You really are. No, I appreciate each and every one of you, though. I think you know, some people just enjoy watching, you know, and sit back and enjoy it. And that's totally valid, you know. Sometimes I do that myself too. I'm not always. It's weird. Like, I like talking, you know, in stream and like, or like on stream when I'm streaming myself. But I'm not much of a like an active chatter when I'm watching others, which is kind of fun in itself. But that's just who I am, you know. But I just like this instead. But yeah, I appreciate every one of you. Come on, let me collect this. There we go. 43.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes.
God damn it, Snake.
And now we're stuck
God
with
damn
no
it.
equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent.
Puta!
The Paintress must be laughing, diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all
Stupid
time.
Snake.
Merde.
Okay, so apparently we're gonna meet a snake at some point. That's good to know. You know what? I'm not a big fan of snakes. Yeah, she really was. But can you blame her though? Like, I'm not a big fan of snakes either, so. Boom. Oh, it's a big dude. Chromatic Reaper Cultist, okay. Curious that thing is glowing, but let's see if we do like the same as we. That's a good idea. Okay, come on. Do your little circle here so I can like geckos and frogs. Geckos are kind of nice. Let me see if this. Yeah, okay. Just do a normal attack here. Frogs. Okay, that's a bit interesting. Geckos I kind of see, but frogs? Didn't expect that one. Oh, he dodged it. Okay. Oh my god. Delay. Oh my god, what a delay. Okay, wait, I got the Blight. Reduces max HP by 10 per stack. That's true, I forgot about this. But means like he's dodging a lot, but if I do a marking shot, does that work then? He dodged that too, shit. Okay. So do we just kind of have to keep shooting him then? Oh, weakness. Oh, that's good news. I don't know what to do with this then, since he just kind of dodges everything. Burn. That's massive. I don't know why this is glowing, if it's a weak point or not. But he's dodging everything. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay there. Okay, we gotta really think here. I gotta revive, I think.
Watch out.
Oh, fuck me. Typical. It's gonna break soon, though. Or at least at some point, which is good news. Can I? Let me do 8. Yeah, let's do some.
Just try it. Oh my god.
Oh my god. So difficult. Oh, there's so many. So many attacks. Holy shit. Let me think here. Pretty much, we're just gonna like stack the shots here and then just keep going until we don't have more left, I guess. Well, I appreciate the support. It's not over until it's over. That's for sure. Then let's think here. Got a revive. Yeah, that's good news. Yeah, we got like a bunch of weakness there too, which is massive. Because if we break him, that's when it's over. Like, he has to be broken soon though, no? Why can we not break him? That is annoying. We need to find a way to break him then. Because he's dodging everything.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Come on! Yes! Oh my god, that is fucking huge. Oh, that was satisfying. Okay, but bro, we need to find a way to break him though. I don't understand. Maybe we have to try the perfect break. Let me get him up here. Let me use the strong energy. Yep. Okay. Can we do it again? Oh no, I fucked up. I forgot about the last one there, or this the third attack. Let me think. I just don't understand why she's not breakable here. Why she's not breaking, you know? We only have one more revive though. It's kind of like an issue.
I'm embarrassed.
But let me think. Single target physical damage and pierces shields. But I need something that breaks it. Repairs the shields, sacrifices. Could try the shield. It's maybe worth doing it though. Okay, so she does take some damage on that, okay. Now let's do the perfect break. Pass the ward, come on. Yes!
Get ready.
Okay, why does he... There we go. There we go. Ooh, it's so satisfying when it works. Blood damn. Got a new weapon as well for Gustav. Huge. Oh my god. That was intense. Let's do a heal here. Verso. Let's see. What do we have? C and defense and guilty. Shit. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. 20% increased light damage with skills. Okay. I think I like the one that I have though. Huh. Okay. Cool. Then that should be marked on the map, right? It's not marked on the map still, though. I guess maybe because it's not a actual area. Just a little, you know, side thing. Usually they mark the map when you're done with it. But I guess it's not like proper, how can I say, area. Do they spawn back here? Oh, I guess maybe they're just naturally come back over time. Guess that kind of makes sense. Can't do that yet. Hmm. Yeah, kind of bit strange that these grows. The coral reefs kind of grows back there. But I guess it's just part of what they because I would like to see that it would get like destroyed in a sense. Because in that sense, it's better for me to kind of know that I've been there or not. Okay, I can't go up here yet, so probably at some point I'll find a way to destroy this snow, maybe. Anything here? No. Yeah, let's go over here. Have I been here before? Okay, so here I've been, okay. Cool. Okay, so it's not really much on this side now, so probably... Have I been? Yeah, I gone here, I seen in here. Haven't been there yet, but that's was something someone in chat said I should wait with. I don't think I've been there, though. Also not been there. Where did we end up? Yeah, we just went past this, I believe. Yeah, that's what we did. And then we went down here. So let's go up here then. Go this way. Still be this way, right? Yeah, we can go here. Oof. That was an intense fight there, but we managed though, we pulled it through. low-key unbelievable, to be fair. A bit surprising. Is it? Wait. Oh, we have to go there. Okay. Yeah, because there's no way for us to go. Yeah, we have to go up here. Okay. It's trying to open up a lot of areas here now, I would say. Yeah, we're staying away from that guy for now. Also another friendly tip from chat. I appreciate that, Lily. Well, I mean, like, there's a reason why I'm streaming this game, huh? Natural talent. Let's see what this is. Falling leaves danger. Okay, we'll stay away from that for now.
Let us get wet.
Okay. Have I been here before? No effort, winning true vibes only. Win a pro gamer. God damn it! Like my whole strategy is like not needing to be a pro gamer. You know, like it's purely vibes.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, let me fight against these guys because I want to go up there. Literally. Now people expect me to play good as well.
You're outmatched.
I haven't seen like this this enemy type to the left before, I think. But see, look at that. Now I'm gonna get 3 new skills from that. I guess we'll just add a mark on this guy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Since I don't know this guy, maybe we should mark... Nah, I'll do the guy on fire. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Then I think I'm gonna do Cultist Blood. It seems to be like such a good effort. Oh, who is absorbing that? Oh, the guy in the middle. Okay. That's good news. Let's see if we can do a... Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Well, I don't plan to be terrible, but but as long as there's like, you know, like there's some people you only watch practically because they're like so talented. Because you try to learn, right? And I'm saying to people, like, sometimes I'm like, I don't understand why you're watching me, especially with, like, the Souls games, because they're so tough and I'm dying a lot. And I'm like, I don't know why you... There's nothing to learn. But at least we're having fun, though. And at least you're watching me die, which is also fun sometimes. Or screaming, you know, when it's, like, fucking Silent Hill 2. That was like some scary moments there. Fun, though. That should be... Okay, who absorbed that? That's that guy, probably. Someone's 2 fire orbs. Okay. So we'll shoot them. Oh, fuck. How would I... What? I cannot shoot them? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize. Shit. Thought I had more there. Let me get that guy out of the way at least. Huge. Good damage. Bro, I'm not used to getting all like these compliments here. What's going on? But I'm glad to hear it. Appreciate it. And you're actually good? Well, at least at Expedition 33. Right, exactly. I gotta drag them in from Expedition 33, so like when I play the other games after, you just don't have any choice, because it's like, you like me for my personality, so even if I'm shit, doesn't matter, you still watch. It's a big strategy. Alright, let's see here. Color and heal. I mean, like, would be good in a sense, but I don't really have, I guess it could work for the damage for him, though. Unless... maybe I want to try a, I guess I'll use the Pelerin. Should be both, right? Nice. And I can't do the fire. So maybe we just do like a normal attack. I'll let the ink flow. I want to see if that... okay, so he absorbed that damage. Okay. I just had to check that. I wasn't certain. I'm gonna do a... wait, how much... I think I have to just do a Assault Zero here. Yeah, that's better. Why is Monaco burning? Let me just do the cultist there, we get it out of the way. Boom. Cool. Yeah, look at that, collecting more feet.
An advantage.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Messy bun. Oh no! Bruh, Gustav's haircut? No way. I kind of have to though. I'm like I told you. Like there is something here. Bro, I gotta rock that for sure. A little bit of a messy bun for the girls. Let's buy it. Might as well. Jeez. I don't really need to do a heal here. It's fine. Let me look at the new outfits or hairstyle, I guess. Nah, I really like the short curly. Then we have the messy bun for oh my god, okay, now it's gonna happen. Oh, that is... oh my god, it's like seeing Gustav. It's like seeing Gustav. Oh my god. Let's see if we do like a different outfit, perhaps. Expedition, maybe? Yeah, if he has like the Expedition one, like that's like literally looking Gustav's in the face. Didn't I get one here? Yeah, another messy bun. That actually doesn't look too bad for her. But like I would say still like my rebellious, like the rebellious is still my favorite look on her. I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay. Let's see where we are on the map here. These... why were we not able to go to these? Is there any reason? I guess it's higher up or something? Did I just... Okay, yeah, that was here with the entry. And then this one is probably up top as well. Okay, it's the island up top. I wonder when we're gonna be able to get up these. Like, this game is massive. And like the fact that I'm already played like 30 hours or something is insane to think about. Like 30 hours. Like, that's a lot. Oh, our dude. Okay, I thought it was our dude, but it's not. It's another combat. That's a little bit of a creepy enemy, though. Resistant, okay. Let's see what this is. Not creepy at all.
Target marked.
That is not it, huh? Okay. I think I just might do like a normal attack, to be fair. There, and then let's do a Fencer's Flurry. Ooh, big weakness. Oh! In a sense, unfortunate. In a sense, unfortunate because I never seen that that lady before, so I kind of wanted to see what she did. Let's see, maybe we'll do a it's a blue. I guess we'll do like the heal so we can also regain. Oh, we only have 2 here. Okay. Good damage. Okay, if we're gonna end this, might as well do a. He has a lot actually. Perfect break, maybe. Bro, I'm telling you, like, some of the skill combinations I have is massive. Massive.
Nice.
And we keep getting skills as well, which is huge. New Pictos. Critical vulnerability. 20% increased critical chance of defenseless enemies. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Let's see if we can, is that something I can add on the Luminous here, potentially? That doesn't seem like it. Although maybe she can. No, it doesn't. Okay, it seems like it has to be a base pick though, which is, I guess, is kind of makes sense. Your 5-minute timeout has ended. Welcome back. Maybe I should have like timeouts in the chat as well. Like focus timeouts. No, I appreciate that there's some activity in chat and stuff. That's fun. I like it a lot. Turns increase critical chance on defenseless enemies. That's kind of good though, but we're the one who kind of tends to put them on defenseless a lot. So I wonder if it kind of, maybe she shouldn't be the one having it, you know? Break damage on burning enemies. Applying shell restoration increased by 2. That 4p to allies, +2 shields when the character cell falls below. Cover 3% health on parry. Maybe I'll do her instead of the 4 on death though, but it's so good to get like 4 AP to allies. It like gives me so much to work with. Increase counter attack damage, apply rush, 3 AP on killing an enemy. It's tough. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I could potentially swap it out for dead energy though. But it is really nice once you get kills on like this, usually the side enemies. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for now a bit with it. Swim, swim. Alright. Let's see where we're on the map here now. Okay, where's this? Okay, so I've been obviously this, so let's do a little... Okay, we have some exploration here to do, it seems, on the upper side. Probably if we go here, we maybe can get over to the gestural beach here. We also kind of skipped this one, or maybe this is an island. I don't remember. No. This is certainly probably an island up top. But I'm kind of curious what this is now. Rip to the Neverlands are practically hinting them. Or hunting them. Yep, I am. There's no turning back from here. Oh, what is this? Okay. Something here, but I can't go up here yet. Maybe that will open up at some point. That's, back at this? Okay. Cool. No, I get you, Lily. I understood what you meant, though. Well, doing some more hunting here, apparently. Although, doesn't seem to be any... I guess maybe we'll get, like, some weapon or something, it seems. There's nothing hiding there. Okay. Okay, so you remember you talked about me bashing... Well, I'll say it after the fight here. Just so I can, like, prove my point here that I'm actually really enjoying Luna. Just to, like... Come on. There we go. Massive. Oh, that's a lot of shields. Oh, a lot of shields. Okay. But that's alright. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll do this one. So we'll just keep stacking these then, I guess. Unless we can do a light holder, medium light damage, hits 5 hits. Okay. Let me do a do like 1 here, and then I'm gonna do assault 0 though could be good now.
Sweet taste of battle.
And then I'm gonna do a bit of a Cultist Blood. Actually, maybe not. Let me think. I'm gonna do like some damage on this person. Shit. to the breaking rules.
Take down the shields.
Massive.
Just try it.
Oh! Oh, I don't. Okay, like, how am I supposed to? That is a weird attack, but okay.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Bro, it's literally one. Okay, cool. Let me think here. Let's just get that guy out of the way. Or maybe we just do like a normal attack here. That, good, cool. Should be it. Nice. Wouldn't it be better to maybe do a Pierce or a Flurry Fury here? Guess maybe because of the skill. I'm gonna do a Flurry Fury here.
This and precision.
Good damage. Massive.
Some mayhem.
Let's finish it off with the Danceus Waltz. Oh, look at that. Monaco is probably like my favorite character now, just because of like the fact that you can essentially turn into almost any enemy that I fought, and I can do their skills. It's so cool. It's like, you thought you had the skills? Now look at me. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so what I was gonna say, Lily, is that there's one thing you haven't commented on, and that is, if you look at me roaming in the world here, who do you see controlling it? It's Luna. And you know why? Because I love this. I love that I can just kind of flow above the ground. Like, this is probably my favorite way of transportation. Like, it's this. I have to, like, use Luna. It's so nice. It's so smooth. So, I'm just saying. I just want to put that out there. Just want to put that out there. Just saying. Yeah, let's go there, I think. Okay. We got some more, that looks like a big fella. I mean, like, I don't technically mind the footsteps per se, but I just cannot not use it. But you know, when you're going to the Gestrel Beach and you're doing like those those quests, side quests on the Gestrel Beach, that's when it's not optimal using Luna, because you can't really see their feet, so it's not as optimal. That's the only thing I've been noticing, though. But besides that, I mean, it's so good to traverse with her. Like, it's just like so hard to stop because it's so smooth. I've been using her like since the beginning of that. Okay. Some enemies here. Have I been up here? Oh, double mime. Okay. Yeah, I was doing the what is it called? The only like the way up kind of format. Do I want to fight those guys now? I feel like that's more like of a side thing, though. To be fair, we're also reaching 1 AM. I have to think a little bit here. Let me think. Let me do a little bit of an exploration around here. Open up like some fog. And then I kind of have to decide what we're doing. I also found like 2 of the little guys, which is good news. Okay, I still have to fight that guy, or whatever it is. Wait, so it's technically, is every other enemy Nebron, or is it like something else? is this? Crows, danger, okay. Well, we're not gonna do that yet. No. Is that enemies? Yeah, that's enemies. Okay. Time for swim, swim. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there, but let me open up this one real quick.
Wow.
Nice. Critical break.
Wow.
20% increased break damage on critical hits. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. Bro, I love that. We're gonna do like a lot of crit damage at some point. I know this is gonna be a good idea. I just know it. Because I can't go up here yet, somehow. Where even am I now? Okay, we're going quite far. Oh, we're getting very close to the... to 33 here. But I don't know, like, if it's, like, just me, or if it's you guys as well, but I just... When it's like stuff like this, where you kind of like have to open up a map with fog, like I just kind of have to do it, you know? Like I cannot not have any like foggy areas. Kind of have to open them up. Oh! Where the fuck did I go now?
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just...
I really did not really plan to do that. But okay. That's gonna backfire. Yep. In a sense, it's good though.
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
In a sense, I'm glad we got to see that. I didn't really mean to, but that's fine. I mean, hey, look at that though. Because if you go too close, it pretty much just opens up. Oh, where's the... Okay, so there's the first one, and then we have a second one here. So is this a... yeah, it's a merchant.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just... gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home.
True.
I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Okay, let's see what the merchant here is giving us. Oh, an outfit for Verso, yes. There we go. Let's get the white duo in here. Double braid. Tigers at rest. Yeah, I'm about to call it soon. I'm just gonna open up the map, I think, a little bit. Double braid. I guess I'll buy it. She doesn't have anything more. Let me get the white outfit here for Verso. See. Like the pure sets though are so nice. I like it a lot. Yeah, we gotta do that. We just need like a white set now for our Monaco. At least you can use this though. It's so funny. It's such a funny reward, but I just can't. I cannot have that in cutscenes. You know, it's just gonna ruin. Like I realized that very early. Like, I realized that very early when I had, like, I equipped Gustav with, like, the French bathing suit outfit. And he had, like, the glasses, you know, the sunglasses and the hat. And he was having, like, this serious conversation with Luna on the beach. Or, like, on the camp. And I was like, no, there's like, it's not gonna, like, it's just not gonna work. All right, Lord Blaze, thanks for today. I appreciate it a lot, you know, and see you next time, and see you in Discord. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. Okay, let's see. We got like some new pictos, right? Yeah, we got the critical break. Massive. Okay. Wonder how close I can get here though before it. I guess it's just the entire wall here essentially. That's fine though. Just want to open up the map. Yeah, it's not a lot of games I would say that is like this, where you kind of just, it's so hard to stop. Like, it's so hard to stop the play. Like it's so good a game that you just like you want to keep. It's like for like an hour now, I've been like, I should probably stop. You know, I can continue soon. And then you'd be like, yeah, just a little bit more. And then something else happened, you'd be like, oh, that's so good. And then you just kind of forget about it for a while, a little bit, and then there's shit. Here we are again. But that's such a good sign though, you know. It's not a lot of games that are like that, where they're so good that you just makes you want to play for like a long time. Okay, so now we open up a lot. That's huge. Okay. Doesn't seem like we're able to get there a lot. Okay, that looks a lot better. So here's an area we haven't been able to do, and then something here on the, like here, I don't know, probably will have to come from some side, or maybe it's from like the top or something. I'll see what this is, and then this. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to this main here. Because the rest we kind of checked, I believe. Let me do that. I mean, it's time to set up camp. Because I also found like 2 of those mini gestrels. Oh, that's another beach, by the way. Have I been to this one? Gestrel Beach. Probably not, but...
Let us get wet.
Let me go... What even is that? Looks like a... Fuck, that almost looks like Colosseum, in a sense, if you think about it. Like, it's a bit like overkill with the statues and stuff. But like, low-key, almost like a... like Gladiator Arena. It's like my first initial thought. Come on. Bro, look at the masks there too, though. That's crazy. That is unreal. If we're going here, that is sick. I hope so. Oh my god, it's where we're going to with the masks. Like, that is cool. Okay. Let me get here, and then, my lips are sealed. Better be. Better be. I don't see anything around. Well, no, there's one thing here, I think. Chroma. Oh, it kind of looked like it in the lighting there. Okay, let me go to camp. All right, bro. The white outfit though, so good, so good. Should I play? Did we get any new songs? I don't think I got like any new songs now, actually. I was trying to get like a lot, but I didn't mean for him to have a white. Did he swap it? Did I swap it over? Or am I just tripping now? Why did it look so white right now? Okay, it's just like his look, I guess. I gotta do this one. Let me do like a quick rest. And then, what was I thinking? Yeah, I found like 2 of those gestrels. So let me go there real quick. And see if we get like anything new.
Avemibo.
Yes, you're welcome.
Poserito culo Bahama. Kiwi govi.
Ah, I just got an outfit, okay. Got, and some Lumina, okay. 6 out of 9. Not bad though. I'm like committed to finding all 9. It has to be done. Alright, let me see. I got a new outfit, but that was like a, no, like haircut, but that was like a gestural thing, right? Yeah, that is so weird. We're not doing that. Okay. Well, everyone, that will be it for today and for this weekend. As always, you know, I appreciate the support. It's good to see some new people here as well. Yeah, it means a lot to me. And as always, I will be back next weekend. That's like when we're streaming, like Friday and Saturdays usually. And for the most updates, you know, make sure you're joining the Discord. And then I'll obviously, you know, updates more there. But usually, you know, it's Friday and Saturday around 8:30 Central European time. And yeah. Thank you, everyone. Take care for the rest of your weekend. Take care, Lily, and everyone else as well. I mean, appreciate it a lot. And as always, GD. See you guys later. And peace nuggets. All right, everyone. GG.